How are things going, fellas? How are we doing? The music is probably really loud. Let me fade that out. Let me fade that out. Where's that at? Oh, it just ends. We timed that nicely. All right. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties this evening. Cosmic, you're first in. How's it going? How are you doing? So we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with my pro chat for some reason, and I just had the thought in my head. Well, we had some funny business yesterday on stream, so I wonder if it's somehow linked to that. So I'll have to look into that. So I have homework to do this weekend. I can't seem to log into it, so hopefully someone else's bad behavior didn't affect my my chat. Oh my gosh. I'll have to start what's it called? Recruiting some good fellas in the chat here as mods, so we can help get on top of that sort of thing, because we're kind of transitioning a little bit from being, I mean, I'm a small content creator, it's a hobby, but I mean, I guess consistency matters, and if we are on this kind of upward trajectory together, I do have to kind of keep that in mind. Like, things change, and yesterday was a really good reminder, like, whoa. So more people coming, and we're getting different people, so just something I have to look out for. So I'm actually going to take a note on that, and I can find my pen, but other than that, let's get into some chess. Start things off with some chess, and I'm just going to disable the pro chat on all this stuff. We don't need that, those messages up in there. Oh no. Let me test something out real quick, fellas. All right, that's the wrong one. Let me change it to this one. I think I played with something earlier, and now I messed up my my transitions. That's all right. We can fix that another time. I keep messing with my browser here. All right, we're not gonna need that for now. Let's get out of that. And let's start the night off with a nice slow 15-10 game, fellas. I've been yapping for too long, and I have started the stream too late. Cosmic says, you're a big content creator in my opinion. Stop. Appreciate that. It's the thought that counts, really. It's the thought that counts. All right, we're getting to a nice little 15-10 game. The opening seems pretty comfortable for us. He's repping the Ukrainian flag up there. Just get some developing moves in. Castle, and we'll be on our way. Now I just need to find my pen. There it is. And take a note. Cosmic, how are you doing? How are you doing? It looks like you have your Twitch username, or did you just change your username on the YouTube side of things? So it looks different. It looks new. It looks fresh. Keep a hold of our bishop. I'm going to try to stop doing the exchange variation and maybe try to learn how to keep a hold of my pieces and be a little bit more aggressive. Let's go ahead and castle. Guys, it is Friday. Friday. Field trip day. Typically we want to capture outward here, I think, to open up the queen and the bishop diagonal. Generally, you want to capture inward with your pawns, huh? But in this special case, you kind of want to capture outward, I believe. It's a bit more helpful to open up our bishop and our queen. Mango, how's it going? Well, hello right back to you. How are you doing this fine Friday night, fellas? Friday night. It's Friday. Man, I love Fridays. Don't worry, we started the stream a little late, but it's Friday, so I can probably run the stream a little late as well. Mango, what is up in your world? What are you doing on this fine Friday? Cosmic, you too. What are you guys doing on Friday? What's going on? We can take this knight, but we can capture back. I was hoping to get the knight off from defending the pawn, but he'll have a knight there anyways. No, he's threatening that. There could be an idea to take this knight, and if he captures back, then we can win. But then again, he's gonna be we're just gonna be trading down, really. We'll just be trading pieces down, and we both lose our center point. But then I have a rook attack, fellas. Let's see if he bites. He could just take back with the king, but if he doesn't, fellas, oh, if he takes back with the knight, and we take, oh, never mind. His knight will be blocking. It won't be a pin, but I still like this. I still like this. Mango says, I just finished up my stream, lost a few, and won a big game. Ooh, big game. I love that. And you're streaming too? Look at that. Look at you. You're just grinding out here. I have a bar event where I can play chess tonight. Oh, now that sounds like a bar I'd like to go to. Fortunately, my bar tonight is here at home. Pour one for me, please. I love your username too, by the way, Mango. Mango. Cosmic said, I have my YouTube before Twitch. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're going to follow up with this idea. If he takes, we're going to try to harass a little bit. We also have 2 attackers on this pawn, but he has currently 2 defenders. Let's go ahead and threaten the queen while also defending our knight and hang our bishop. So never mind. That wasn't really a good plan I had. I really thought I was cooking. Huh. How did I miss that? So in this case, it would have been good to do the exchange variation, it seems. But we're not totally lost. We can go here or here to threaten a little something something. I think if we go here and encourage them to do that, then we go there, encourage them to do that, and then we're getting forked. So if we go here first, goes there, and then I go back, it's a little better, I suppose. We still have 2 attackers. I guess we had 3 at one point, but then we lost it. Let's try setting this up here. This will likely be a lost game because I was playing kind of silly. You probably wouldn't want my poor IPA fan. Hey, I used to be a big IPA fan, but I guess I have kind of calmed down a little bit. I've calmed down a little bit with the IPAs, not gonna lie. What's your favorite IPA? When you go to the bar tonight, what IPA are you ordering? Do you know it by name? Do you know what you're going to get? Is it on tap as well? Is it on tap? And are you a can guy or a bottle guy? I'm honestly really annoyed that my pro chat isn't working. The thing that can funnels all the chats from YouTube and Twitch over to one thing, but for some reason I cannot log in, and I am starting to think it might be because we had a crazy guy coming in here yesterday just throwing bad words in the chat, and I'm gonna need some help. Because the website doesn't say that it's like down or anything, but every time I try to do any little thing here, it just freezes the screen. So I'll have to be looking into that. Pro chat help desk. Pro chat help desk. Pardon me, fellas. I had this cough earlier in the week. It went away a little bit, but it came back. Maybe we just go boom, boom. Maybe we go boom, boom. Let's try that. I know you can take the pawn, but we're down, so I'm just trying to speed things up. Taking that pawn is kind of bad because it also defends that square. If I can reroute things differently, I might be able to figure something out. Bum bum bum. Sorry, fellas, I'm distracted. I should really just stop worrying about that. That's something with my mind, right? Like my when I have an idea in my head, I'm really bummed out that our chat isn't working. That gets shared on the stream, so everyone gets to see them funneled in from Twitch and from YouTube. When my ADD is kicking in there or something, I don't know. I'm Vetriel. Welcome back, or I'm Vitriot. Welcome back to the show. Appreciate you coming by and saying, hey, how's it going? I'm doing well, dude. It's Friday. What are you doing on your Friday night? What are your plans? You gonna stay up late? Are you gonna stay up late? Go to bed early? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's see here. I can't believe I just like hung a bishop and everything. I feel very silly, so now I'm not really liking my odds. It's a discover attack once I move my knight, so maybe I'll move my knight and set up a little attack there, but also I have ideas to bring it over here, and then if I move my knight again, he won't be able to capture because the pawn will be pinned. Cosmic says I'm on VR right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my pro chat, it's not gonna be working tonight, fellas. Server issues, please try again later. Okay, so hopefully it is just server issues, but I might want to start looking for an alternative because that's kind of lame. But it's all right. Man, tomorrow, do I have any plans for a nice little Saturday? I'll probably get caught up on some video editing. I recorded the stream from last night, and I'm actually gonna be recording tonight's stream as well. So I want to see if I can like throw together like a hyper edit, you know what I mean, a hyper cut of the stream, and see if I can find an interactive way or an engaging way to boom, kind of put together a traditional video to upload on YouTube. That way, for people can just enjoy a shorter bite-sized version of this hobby, that we're enjoying together. And also people who like the usuals, the regulars who come in, if they missed it, hey, don't worry, here's the stuff that you missed. Here, we got some highlights from the last stream or the week's stream or something. So I think I'm gonna do some video editing tomorrow, catch up on that, catch up on some rest. It's all gonna be good. But I'm also gonna be trying to recruit some mods because, again, yesterday at the start of the stream, I was playing it back in my head. It's like I wish I had like called the guy out like right in person, but I wasn't expecting to have to deal with something like that. So I think we handled it the best way we could without having any idea that was gonna happen. The guy just coming in saying like slurs and stuff, and the way and I have like a certain, I think YouTube, I'm not so much sure about Twitch, but on like YouTube they have like 4 different levels of like censorship or mods or whatever, and like it gets more progressive once you get to the 4th one. I have it on like 2, but it still censors or changes bad words to good words or whatever. But it got through that because he was typing the words in 1 letter at a time, and then you could just see him slowly type it. It's like, is this gonna really happen right now? What a guy. And it happened. So I'm kind of thinking my pro chat is like banned or something because it happened in our pro chat. Which is like, that's not how that should be handled. But if we get some mods, I'd love to ask some of the regulars of you guys that hang out here all the time. I might be asking for some hands on that because you guys will be able to handle that quicker than I can. And then I can say that you could tell when the stream started. I didn't even notice that at first. I was just yapping my gums. I was just talking, sharing my day, sharing a story. And then when I looked over, I was like, oh gosh, how do I stop this? Oh, I couldn't even ban the guy. I could only like suspend him for like, the max was like 24 hours. And then I just was like, I just lost all my train of thought, and then finally like, okay, I think we took care of the issue, fellas. Don't worry. Where was I? Oh yeah, playing chess. Let's go. But it was just a waste of time. Big waste of time. Vitriot says, no big plans, enjoying a bit of an easier day. Got to spend some time making a nonsense opening prep file. What? You do like theory and stuff? You try and make your own like chess openings or something? Which was enjoyable. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Cosmic, what's up? Say up. What's up? Great to see you again, buddy. Sag. What's the time in your place? It is 7:32. 7:32 p.m. We stream from 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern. It's Eastern time zone. We're on the East Coast of the United States. We're on the East Coast of the United States. He's just gonna push the pawn. Likely, but if he does, I'm gonna sack my knight, because then if he takes, then because then if he takes, then I can take the pawn. We're already down material, so we're just trying to attack. It's 7 p.m. Where he lives. Like, oh yeah. Yup. Cosmic's waving again. My man Kevin 9659659. You gotta change your username, buddy. I demand a 24-hour stream. Wow, I would be dead. Especially because unlike you guys, I can say this because he's my friend in real life. I work for a living. Kevin, I love you, but I didn't mean anything by that. That was rude. Okay. I think we're sacking it, mate, fellas. Or do we sack it this way? Honestly, I think I sack it this way because this pawn being on this dark square could stop his queen from getting on in there. So let's sack it this way. I'm already expecting a loss in this game, so now I'm just being uber aggressive, and we still will probably lose. But I think we got something here, fellas. And I am sacking everything. I'm Vitriot. Vitriot says, yeah, I'm a big openings nerd. Kevin, I would love to play some Munchkin tonight with you and Aaron if you guys are down. I'd love to do that because it's Friday night. So the stream's going to be on a little longer than usual, I think. A little longer than usual. Guys, do we have... Dude. No, he just gets to walk out. Dude, we so almost had a queen sack. Wow. I wish my rook was over here so I could just go right there. Boom, boom, and that'd be mate. So do we do that? Do we bring the rook over? He can't get his bishop out in time, I don't think. Or maybe he can. That's an idea. That's an idea, fellas. But maybe there's something here. Now we just bring the knight back to sack the knight. Again. There's an idea to bring the rook here. We have time because his bishop is blocking his rooks from being able to protect each other. So we bring a rook over, and then let's say he just pushes the pawn, and then I bring my rook down, and then he moves his bishop. He does have time to react to this idea I had, but So just raid with 6 smooth Sean. I was gonna say I don't know what that animation is. I've never seen that before, but thank you so much, Smooth, for the raid. What a guy. That's a Twitch thing, isn't it? I have to get back into the lingo of this sort of thing. This is just a hobby, fellas. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling out, and we're getting spanked right now for our first rapid game of the night. So yeah, we're just gonna drop the knight back. We're gonna go ahead and size up a knight sack. Hopefully he doesn't have time to react to this, but he might react to this. Cosmic says, wait, how long have you been streaming? I've only been streaming for a few weeks, Cosmic. It's just a hobby. I've had all the stuff for it. I've edited videos here and there on the channel for like when I was doing like over-the-road truck driving. I did some truck vlogs over a year ago that saw neat success, and then I got a new job and stopped taking my GoPro out and whatnot. So he's doing that bishop, bringing the bishop out anyways. The sack might not work because he takes, and then okay, fellas, we're getting cooked here. We're getting cooked. Moose Bait says raid, first time chatter. Dude, Twitch is so cool because they have a lot of features on the Twitch side that aren't included on the YouTube side. We are running a dual stream, fellas. We have a vertical stream on the YouTube live, and we have the traditional viewing experience on the Twitch side. But we had some technical difficulties tonight. Usually I have a chat right here, but pro chat, we were talking. Last night we had a silly goose in the chat. I think my account might be suspended because somebody was saying inappropriate stuff. And I'm like, whoa, get out of here. We don't want that. So I'm going to be recruiting some mods here soon, I think. Wasn't expecting it. Smooth Sean says, I like your vibe. Smooth Sean, I like your vibe. I'll have to come check you out sometime. Smooth Sean, don't worry, Smooth Sean. I got my pen, got my notebook. Guess what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to write your name down. I need to check out your stuff. Do you make YouTube videos as well, or are you just a streamer? Do you just do the streaming on the YouTube or on the Twitch? I'd love to check that stuff out. That's so cool. Been off on a while. Okay. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. I appreciate you too, Sean. Thank you so much. That's a high compliment. I don't take those lightly. I appreciate that. You're too kind. Very too kind. Man, guys, we're cooked. We should just move on to the next game because this is not doing it for me. But, man. Okay, we're just going to resign. Let's just go for this silly sack. He's going to take the rook. I can't really do too much. Let's just get out of here and let's start going over to some blitz chess. Speed it up. I just like to start the stream off with a nice, slow, rapid game. Nice little 15-10. Say, I'll ask Michael, how long have you been streaming today? I meant, oh, we started a little late. We usually stream 7 to 9. Tonight we started a little late because of those technical difficulties, which are still persisting. I wasn't able to figure it out. It's just that chat thing we were talking about. So we probably started 7:15. So we have a discover attack. He's going to take, of course, and we'll take on check. And I don't think we're going to have a perpetual, unfortunately. Plus, I won't be able to bring my rook up and over because it just hang a mate in one because my king is trapped behind its own pawns. But maybe we can figure this out. Sean, Smooth Sean, if you're still here, what are your Friday night plans? It's Friday. What are you going to do tomorrow? I mean, we got, this is the best night of the week. Is it not? Is it not? Absolutely is. Absolutely is. SS Star 975. New follower. Thank you so much for your support, Star. Appreciate you. What brings you by? Are you part of the raid as well? What are you doing tonight on your Friday night? How are you? How was school? Or how was work? Or how was your time off? How was your time home with the kids? I'm not sure. We all have different lives, don't we? Oh man, we're cooked, fellas. We are cooked because all he has to do now, bring the rook down here, double it up, and start gobble gobble, and we're lost. All right, we might have to get on to the next game, guys. This is not entertaining for anyone. But then he does something like that. That just seems like a nothing move. So do we have time now? Looks like we have time to make a move, fellas. Looks like we have time to make a move. I don't know why he would do that. And we are not in the business of exchanging pieces right now. So we are going to move away. And move away from that. And we're completely lost. I should just FF and go on to the other games. Twitch link ? I believe it's in the description. So if you're on the YouTube, I have, that's other homework I have this weekend. Since we just recently moved one of our streams over to Twitch, this weekend I would like to go ahead and spice up the Twitch side of things. So right now it's very, very casual. I need to add some things. And let's go ahead and resign this game and move on to our Blitz games. Fellas, before I start a Blitz game of 3-2, do we have any viewers who would like to play me? My username is Big Breakfast. Please add me on chess.com and we'll definitely get that in. We usually, dude, there'll be nights where we just play nothing but viewer games. I don't care if you make it rated or unrated. I have no problem giving my elo points to you fellas. Agilitical is back. Oh my gosh, with the 2-1. Our in-house grandmaster who I was able to beat last night only after he spanked me 6 times in a row. So let's lower the expectations here. Let's see what we can do. All right, stopping that. A 2-1. I do like these 2-1 time frames though. It's quick, but you still can have the opportunity to, you know, not lose on time because you get a second back every time you make a move. So this is, I do actually really like these. That was a pretty bad move, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I just gave him a bishop for free because I'm bad. Wow, I am a silly goose. That was just poor chess play, honestly. That was really bad. That was really bad. Smooth Sean says, just on Twitch for now, just streaming it up. I like that. That's awesome. What got you into streaming, Smooth? What got you into the streaming? How long have you been doing it for? How long have you been doing it for? Yeah, I already feel like I'm lost because I'm down a minor piece against a 2400 rated player. But yeah, as I was saying, if you want to challenge me for a viewer game, hop on in. Let me send it in the Twitch chat as well. My username is Big Breakfast. And if you want to play a, oh, I already did type it in. If you want, make it rated, unrated, doesn't matter. I am more than happy to donate my ELO points to you guys. I guess we're gonna keep a hold of our pieces since we're down material. But if you make it unrated, I will make a comment of how that's classy as heck. It's very classy when you guys make these unrated. Okay, not sure what I want to do. This is just not a good position for me. Being down a minor piece is definitely a big deal. It's definitely a big deal. Yeah, I can't go there because it's night. Unfortunate. Maybe I can grab it. Maybe I can grab it. Star975 says, I came from your YouTube chat. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. So great. Awesome. That is awesome. Oh, and then yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Wow, I can't even do that. All right, resign. Get the rematch going. Smooth Sean says, I've been watching since 2014 and felt compelled to try it myself after some point. That's a good idea. And this guy, the disrespect, just playing crazy openings just to flex on me. Or to give me a handicap, which I respected, Jill. It's cool. Thank you so much for giving me a shot here. Thank you so much for giving me a shot here. Let's lock in, fellas. He gave us all this space. Let's try to take advantage of it. Let's try to take advantage of it. What? Don't think we've left anything hanging quite yet. Don't think we left anything hanging quite yet. Man, we were fighting this cop earlier in the week. It went away for like half a day, and then it came right back. It came right back. Hopefully I lose it this weekend. It'd be nice not to have this cough and face away from the microphone every time. Yeah. Mauer was saying earlier, sack the knight from that previous game, and so we can't take with this knight because when he takes back, that'll be a forkaroonie. If you're going to take it with anything, we have to take it with the bishop, which is going to be lost anyway. So we'll do that, and then move our knight, or we can just take this. I don't think it can get forked or anything with like his bishop can't go there or anything. So I think we're chilling. So we are up a pawn against this. Against this player, but he also started with h4 and a4, so let's not, like, if we win, we can't exactly brag about it because he purposely handicapped himself just so we would have a shot. So I am well aware of that. All right, I'm not so much protecting this as I am trying to threaten this. He stops that. I know he has this move. Could be annoying. Maybe we go here. It stops that. He does have this now, but we also threaten the little discoverability thing right there. Sean Smith, I've been watching since... Oh, I already read that. Star, how many years have you been playing chess? I've been playing chess, like, ever since I was a kid, but nothing... Not seriously, not competitively, nothing like that. But, yeah, no, it's always a game I'm into. You know what I mean? Your favorite Canadian one. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Thank you so much for the words support. What brings you in tonight? How are you? Was it Smooth Sean's raid? Is it called a raid? I believe. Yeah, raid. How do we go about this, fellas? We have 3 pieces over here that we could do something or other with. Unfortunately, this piece is actually pinned, so I really only have 1 piece. So I can still... 1 piece. Oh, that's an anime. I can still maneuver with. And I can't take that, guys, because I'm pinned. What a flex. That is a flex and a half, fellas. That is a flex and a half. That is such a flex. And I don't like it. I do not like it. We could do this, cut off the rook. Still can't take. Have to go there. Now I can move my rook finally because I'm not pinned. What a beautiful checkmate. What a beautiful checkmate. Oh my gosh. Agilitical. He goes... If he does the same thing and still beats me, this guy, he is showing us why he's 2400 rated. And I am 13. Actually, on Bullet, I'm 1450 almost. Okay, so it's not like I'm exactly a slouch or anything. Cosmic says, "Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Cosmic." That is a proven opening. Really? Really, White? Are you... Dang it. All right, so you're saying if I had one, we could brag about it. I like that. I like that. Let's go ahead and Cassale. I'm not sure if I necessarily want to trade. Maybe I want him to take and I can take back, sort of deal. Probably take back with the pawn. That way I can push this other outer pawn. Like that. Let's kind of just harass the bishop. Now, which ones does he want to take back with? And how do I get my pieces involved? Can't move his knight anywhere because one, he can go there, but it's pinned. It is absolutely pinned. Your favorite your favorite Canadian says hello. 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 Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining the show. We'll be here for... I usually stream from 7 to 9, so we got another hour and 10 minutes, but it is Friday night. Guys, it is Friday night. So I think Friday night, we'll probably stay on a little longer. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Absolutely think you guys know what I am saying. Do we have like a bishop sack? Probably not. Absolutely not. We need to get our rooks and stuff. This is the problem with castle and kingside here. I mean, it's better than castle and queenside. Definitely can't do that. But now my rooks are kind of like not in the game. Rooks are not in the game. So let's start pushing some pawns and disrupting this stuff. Probably not the greatest move, but we'll see. Your favorite Canadian says, I just got into chess and trying to learn from streamers. Oh, great. Well, I'm not sure if I'm the best streamer. But we do win some games. It just happens that you came at a time where I'm getting spanked by a 2400 rated player. And he's proving with every move why he is that high of a rating. Well, who introduced you to chess? Star asks. Probably just my dad or my grandpa. I played them, and then, yeah, I just always liked it for some reason. It kind of feels like a puzzle or something. It was always just fun to play. So, I've only ever gone to like one real official tournament. So, I went to Pittsburgh a few years ago. Played like 5 games. Most of them were kids. Won like 3 of them. Lost. Pretty embarrassing to the others. So I was unrated before that point, and then after that tournament, they gave me the huge rating. I wasn't expecting this, fellas. 900. I'm like, What? 900? That seems kind of low. We just keep pushing the pawn, fellas. Sure, we take. Yeah, let's just push the pawn. Let's try something here. And we are down on time, but we do get a second back per move, so we'll start picking up the pace. Move our king up, bring our rook over, that sort of deal. Take the pawn, even though we just hung our bishop. Even though we just hung our bishop, but now we can go maybe something like this, maybe. Something like that, and then we can go something like this. Threaten mate in 1. And then we could go somewhere like this and threaten a check. But he's just going to do that. Never mind. I'm a silly goose. And I just hung my... Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. But he wants to checkmate me, though. Alright. Give the old checkmate. Your favorite Canadian says... What does he say? I just played chess one day in class and got really into it. I like to hear that. I really only know how one opening as far just knight f blah blah blah. And let's just get out of this game. Well done, well done. I will take the repeat. Does anyone else want to get in on this? We don't have to just play Agilitical, who's just gonna beat me every time. Shrimpy, welcome back. Good morning. Absolutely good morning. I love seeing your name pop in there and your little good morning. Sayot rightfully asked, what's up, Shrimpy? What's up? Just woke up. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Shrimpy. Good morning. That's just the night to F3. But for me, it's Saturday morning. Oh, that's right. Sorry, it is Saturday morning for some people. Yep. That's crazy to think of. Like, when I first started just doing this a couple weeks ago, it's just easy to assume that everyone who's watching is in the same time control, but that's really not the case. You know what I mean? It's really not the case. You know, not everyone lives in the east coast of the United States. You know what I mean? I can get my butt kicked. Canadian, my favorite Canadian. Get on in here. Big Breakfast is my username. See if you can find that. See if you can find that. And we'll get you in here. Man, this is annoying. This is annoying. Of course you can go that way. What a move. Alright, let's get someone else in here. GG's. GG's. GG's Agilitical. Alright, we'll do one more with Agilitical. And Canadian, if you can add me and send me a little request, I'll see that. And we'll get you in right next. You'll be the second viewer game of the night. Second viewer game of the night. What's your username? You mind typing your username in chat just so I have something, like I know what I'm looking for? Would like to add the right person. Just in case. Just in case. Casting this side might be kind of dubious, but we're gonna do it. Oh, look at that move, guys. I bet Agilitical wasn't expecting me to pull this move off. He can't take us as pinned. Wow. Who's the 2400 rated player now? Agilitical, come on. That was pretty clean. Come on now. Tell me something. Talk to me. Talk to me. All right, we might do the same thing over here now, fellas. Come on. Unless he castles. Oh, I could do that too. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go here, defend the pawn. And let's go ahead and take that. Oh, wait, I just hung my queen. Shoot, man. All right, you're the 2400 rated player. I'm sorry. I spoke too soon. I'm a jerk. That one's on me. Come on now. I apologize. Guys, Agilitical is so good. He's up 4 games on me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now, you wake up at the time when I'm about to sleep. Yeah, Shrimpy and Sayat, you guys are on opposite schedules. Opposite schedules. But also, Sayat, you go to bed way too late. You go to bed way too late. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this again. Favorite Canadian. Ooh, I think I see a friend request, Canadian. So let's get you. Favorite. Hey, you have the same chess username as you do on Twitch. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Well done, well done. Ugh. I don't like this, fellas. Now we have this. Don't like this, fellas. Do not like. Now he doesn't like that. I had that. Ugh. I just don't know what to do, fellas. I just don't know what to do. Man, oh man. Sean, I'm excited to check your stuff out. I'm really excited to check your stuff out. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool. And I'm just not in the interest of trading pieces right now because I'm down on material, so I can't really be doing that. Can't really be doing that. Don't mind giving up some pawns because I have to figure something out here. He just gets to run back to the corner, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Do you stream on YouTube? Yeah, we have a vertical stream on YouTube, actually, Canadian. We actually have a vertical stream on YouTube. And but you're here on Twitch. This is more of the traditional viewing experience. All right, good game, good game. All right, Canadian, let's get you in here. Mr. Canadian. Or is it Mrs. Canadian? I don't know. I don't know. Sent you a challenge. I kind of like Agilitical is getting me on these 2-1s. These 2-1s are kind of addicting. Very addicting. Sayot says, I mean, why not when I can function perfectly? I mean, I have noticed I start tripping late at night. Agilitical, I like the queen sack. I made a few games ago. Ooh, yeah, you did have a pretty nice queen sack. Agilitical just out. Man, I wish I was as good as you. I so wish I was that good. Really wish. Gotta be careful. You don't want to move the knight because that would hang a little mate. A mate. I think we can stick with the knight. I think we can stick with the knight. I think we'll just take the knight. And can we just do this? Let's just threaten it. Why not? We'll waste the move from developing or pushing our pawn to threaten mate in 1 here. I mean, it's easily defended, so it's probably not the greatest. It's probably a mistake or an inaccuracy or not the best move, but... Oh, favorite Canadian, you're in Alberta. Is that west side, east side? Is that central? That's east side. That's central Canadian, isn't it? Canadian. That's central Canada, isn't it? Alberta? I don't have my provinces lined up. You want to go again? We can do another. Let's run it back. Let's absolutely run it back. Now you get the white pieces. Now you get the white pieces. Let's try pushing the pawn. Let's see what this gets us. Let's see what this gets us. And maybe we'll pin the knight. Fellas, I'm so happy it's Friday. I'm so happy it's Friday. It's very nice to be able to... So nice to be able to have the weekend right at our fingertips. Any big plans? Does anyone have any fun plans this weekend? What are we going to be doing this weekend? Any fun plans? I told you what I was going to do. Tomorrow I have some homework to get the Twitch side of the things spiced up a little bit, because right now it's pretty blank. We recently, this past week, moved our traditional stream over to Twitch, just because. And so I have to add some this and that and do all that crazy stuff. I keep telling myself this is just a hobby, but I keep finding ways to kind of turn it not into that. You know what I mean? Guys, let me give you take a moment to just say thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate your guys' support. We've already had a few people come in and subscribe and follow, and that's just super neat. One, I'm still geeking out that those alerts, those sub alerts, those follow alerts actually work, because if you were here a week ago or even 2 weeks ago, you knew that we were having problems with that. It wasn't working for some reason, but then magically it started working, it seems. So it's more consistent. Much more consistent now. Do we have any other viewer games? Anyone else wants to play me on chess.com? My username is Big Breakfast. I will type it in the chat once again. Thank you so much, Favorite Canadian, for the games. Thanks, first off, for your support. Guys, Canadian came in here out of nowhere. Hit the follow button. I really appreciate this. Appreciate that. And then he proceeded to let me win a couple games, because I'm on a pretty bad losing streak. So I think they know that if I was going to get spanked anymore, I was probably going to just end the stream. Shrimpy's back with a game. Let's go, Shrimpy. Shrimpy's tricky, guys. My win rate against Shrimpy keeps getting worse and worse every passing day. Canadian, I really appreciate you. Wow, GG's. You are super kind. Thank you so much for your time here. All right, let's just develop some pieces. I have to be careful with Shrimpy, because even though we're similar rated, it doesn't feel like it. She always seems to get the upper hand on me. Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me. Oh, Sean Smooth Sean, if you're still in here. I don't usually have like the Twitch and the YouTube, all those screens popped up. I just went ahead and popped it open, and I saw you, and so I had to go ahead and put that hit you with the follow, since you were so kind to come over and bring your guests on as well. And then what does he do? He follows us back. What a guy. I'm excited to check your stuff out. Are we doing this all right, guys? It's even. We have the bishop pair, so that's nice. That is absolutely nice. Smooth Sean, appreciate it. Absolutely, man. I have to return the favor. Of course. I have to return the favor, of course. Shrimpy. Agilitical just did the same thing to me. Are you taking lessons from Agilitical now? Is there something that you're not telling me? I don't like this, fellas. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is so dumb. Guys, what did I tell you? She's so good. Shrimper, you're too good. Shrimpy, get out of here. Do something else. Stop just coming in here just so you can flex on me. Come on. Oh, wait, guys. Are we cooking here? Oh, we did the same thing back to her. Why did it take me so long to realize? All right, take that. Take that, Shrimpy. Doesn't feel so good, does it? Look at that. We can both play dirty. Come on. How did I not notice that we just did? I just checked her because I didn't realize that we just pulled off the same move. That is actually wild that we both had the same move. The same attack. That's actually wild. That is actually so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Smooth Sean asks, what's your peak elo rating? Ooh, I wouldn't mind taking a look at the stats. I'm not quite sure. Oh, it's going to take me to the, it's going to get me out of my game. Get me back to my game. We'll definitely take a look at that. I'll take a look at that with you. I want to say like 1600 or something. I don't know. 1600 sounds about right. In one of my time controls, like I wasn't like, oh, did I just do this, guys? I'm distracted. No distracted driving. Shrimp. Shrimpy? I don't know how I feel about you right now. Come on. What about our deal? You know, our deal? Where you just like, you know, you make me look good. You're supposed to be the relief pitcher. You're supposed to come in here and give me like some slow balls. Okay? Help me out. Keep the momentum going, because now I'm gassed. My shoulder hurts. Nice game, Shrimpy. Nice game. Guys, Shrimpy, round of applause for Agilitical. Round of applause for your favorite Canadian coming in here. And also round of applause for Shrimpy. You got good games all around. Let me take a break from the viewer games. And let's see if we can get some rated games in here and play some... Let's keep the 2-1 game. Let's keep the 2-1s. I'm kind of liking it. Let's see if we can start farming some elo back. Pardon me, guys. That is just not a fun thing to listen to. A random guy online coughing into the microphone. I'll work on looking away. Looking away. What's our idea here, fellas? What's our idea here? Don't like this, but at least we're up upon, and we can honestly bring the knight back over here, and it'd be a-okay. Won't be able to move it anywhere, unfortunately, but I mean, it's kind of guarded. I mean, if he wants to take the trade, that's an idea. Let's get the other knight over there as well. I don't think they'll take that trade, and they don't. Let's go up here. We need 2 defenders now that he has 2 attackers. And then let's put our... Oh, we can't move our... I was going to try to defend that 3rd attacker, but we can't because then we'd hang our bishop. Well, this sucks. Well, this stinks. Well, let's just move some pieces. I think with this, at least, I can drop the bishop back, maybe. We don't actually have to take that, and I don't think we will. I think we're just going to... You know, they're up a minor piece now. They're up a minor piece now. If they do this check, then we win that piece back. I don't think that knight move, it looks good, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. And then we'll take... Now at least the knight move does not put me in check. At least the knight move does not put me in check. Okay, this is tough. Tough. Sayas says, Michael, that's literally what we are, as viewers, needed. You got hit with the same attack and hit it right back crazy. Life is easier now. And then we lost it because we hang the easiest mating pattern in the world. So, yeah, pretty bad. Let's threaten this idea. Say, I appreciate that you appreciate the thing that we all appreciate, or something. Am I saying words are hard right now? Your words are hard right now. Favorite Canadian says, and I'm back. I want to thank you for the awesome games. Even though I got easily slapped, you are a good sport, and that's something I rarely see with streamers. Oh, Canadian, of course. Please. You are too kind. Canadian, you're welcome back anytime. Please come back. You are a cool dude. Thank you so much for the game. And I really, honestly, yeah, we joke about, you know, Shrimpy coming here, beating me at Jill's. It was like, I joke about it giving me energy and whatnot. Like, we need those, I need that relief pitcher or whatever. But no, if I win, if I lose, we'll be graceful at it. It doesn't matter. It's just a game. You fumbled the bag, bro. I'm probably fumbling. Yeah, I'm probably pretty bad right now. Yeah, I'm probably losing this, fellas. I'm getting kind of sloppy. I'm getting sloppy with it. It's also because I'm reading. I'm reading, guys. I'm reading your chat. I gotta keep up with it. I need to keep you guys involved. Man, this guy's too good. This guy's too good. It's all good. All for good fun. All for good fun. What a guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Is there a mate here? Goes here. I just walk right beside. His pawn's doing some crazy work. His knight's doing some crazy work. That is crazy, crazy. Do we have a perpetch? Do we have a perpetch? No, we do not have a perpetch. And we are down on the time. And we are down on the time. We are down on the time, and I can't go anywhere. And that's almost mate. And then he found the mate. Your favorite Canadian one says, and also to answer your question, I am a Mr. Canadian. I like it. Yeah, Mr. Canadian. Yeah, Mr. Canadian, you're welcome back anytime. We need some more representation from the brothers up north. I would love to visit. I don't think. Oh, I was about to say I'd love to visit Canada, but I have actually visited Canada kind of illegally. Not gonna lie. It was back when I was a recruiter for the military, and I was taking someone to enlist, and we were going up to Buffalo, and they had long story short, they had all these road constructions. I had to take a different way than I was used to, and then I was like, wow, these are like big bridges. This is crazy. I was like, look at my GPS, it rerouted me. I'm like, I kind of think it's taking us to Canada, but no, there's no way. And then we get up there to the gates and everything, and it's like, hey, are you trying to get into Canada? I was like, no. I'm absolutely not trying to get to Canada. I'm trying to get to Buffalo or whatever. And he's like, all right. Yeah, no worries. This happens all the time. So just go up there, bang a Louie, turn a, what's it called? Do a U-turn, and then it'll reroute you. I was like, okay, you mind if I, pump just in my GPS real quick, just so I'm doubly sure? He's like, yeah, go for it. So I do that, and then I start creeping up. I get to exactly where he said to take a U-turn, and my GPS rerouted again, and it like cut a half hour off my drive time. And I was like, maybe this is all right. Oh, so I just kept, I started going. I was like, well, it rerouted, so maybe it's like, maybe I didn't have to take a Yui. And I'm driving, and my heart sinks when I see the Canadian flag like a mile into the border. I'm like, nah, they just have that there because we're just so close to Canada. We're not in Canada, really. I was in denial. Like, we're definitely not in Canada. We're just so close. So it's like paying respects and whatnot and whatever. But then I got really nervous a mile later down the road when I saw the speed limit was 80 kilometers an hour. I'm like, what does that mean? And oh gosh, I'm cooked. How am I going to get back into the States? Well, fortunately, I was working for the military at that time. I was in a government vehicle with like US plates and everything. When I get back to the border after 25 minutes of driving in Canada, I was like, I have no idea how I'm getting back in here. Well, how'd it go? I had a guy with me, a young kid who was about to enlist in the military, and the entire time I'm driving, I'm doing my best to just keep my head and eyes straight forward. I don't want him to look at me. I don't want to look at him because I'm totally messing this up. But we get there to the border. I was like, honestly, sir, I didn't even know I was in Canada. I knew I was in Canada. It's like, I'm just trying to get back. He's like, don't worry, mister. It happens all the time. It's like he said that. I was like, wait, what? It happens all the time? And two, and he let me in. I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my. And so long story short, the story's long. So hopefully you enjoyed that. Oh my gosh. But next time I go to Canada, I'd like to actually be there to like vacay or something. I do like me a little Canada. Some of my favorite content creators are from Canada. Like, you guys know of a Peter McKinnon? Peter McKinnon, love that dude. He's a big like, kind of like a filmographer, if you will. He's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to watch. Well, that was a bad plan on my part, and we're losing. I can't. Storytime and chess just doesn't mix. All right, let's just resign. Let's get on to the next game, fellas. Let's get on to the next game. I'm a buck. Cheeseburger bad. Is that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Smooth Sean asks, what branch of the military? Army. Good old Army. Good old Army. Paid for my college. That's why I joined. Paid for 100% college tuition for my art degree, because that's the only interest I had as a kid. My dad was like, you need to go for something real. I'm like, you just don't get it. You don't understand me. And then like 12 years later, I'm like, yeah, he was totally right. What was I thinking? Got an art degree. But it wasn't a total waste in the sense that, you know, I've learned a lot. I mean, it's a fine art degree. And so it seems like, believe it or not, a lot of employers, when they'll ask like, hey, this position requires a bachelor's degree. And like, I actually have a bachelor's degree. It's just not a very good one, which is very silly. It's silly how that stuff works, but I went for art just because that's the only thing I had an interest in high school. The only thing I thought I was really good at. And well, then I just saw when I got into college, I started self-teaching myself like video editing and that sort of thing. So like YouTube was blowing up. I was able to watch tutorials. I got a camera and I was making just bad videos. Actually, all the videos I've made, I don't think I've taken a single one of them down from my YouTube channel. So if you go back to and like flip the go to the oldest first, if you flip my channel, you can see what I'm talking about. Nothing's good. Don't watch them. They're bad. But I really enjoyed that. And then I've always kind of kept that creative sphere. You know, I've shot some wedding videos. I don't think those are on the channel. I've shot some pretty decent wedding videos for some couples. And I mean, I'm into photography a little bit. And yeah, I do like creating videos and stuff. And now recently got back into, now I'm trying streaming. I just thought this would be pretty cool. This is just a hobby though. We're not professionals. We're just chilling out. We're vibing out. For anyone who's still here from who's newer, I always tell my fellas in here that I do this to justify the amount of time I spend gaming. You feel me? You feel me? I game too much, so this helps justify my gaming bug. Oh, we are trading pieces down, and I'm down a pawn. Trading pieces down, and I'm down a pawn. What? Yeah. Cheeseburger wants to challenge. Okay, Cheeseburger, can you do me a favor? Go ahead and add Big Breakfast on chess.com, and guess what? You're next. Let's get you in here. Let's absolutely get you in here. Add me on the old chess.com, and we'll get you in here for a game. Wow, I stopped talking for like a few seconds. Rest my throat. Rest my throat. Now what? Ooh, look at that. Can't take back, because then I take your queen. Because then I take your queen. What? Oh, yeah. Let's go, fellas. We're cooking right now. Huh? Yeah. People are thinking to themselves, don't ever try to make up your own jingle ever again. And that's unreal. That is unreal. Man, I just don't know what to do. Now we have this check. Now we have that check. He could fork me. Don't think he's gonna do it though. Don't think he's gonna do it though. We do get a second back per move, which feels nice. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. 1 second back is not gonna be good enough for me. 1 second back per move is not good enough for me. I'm going to lose on time. Gonna lose on time. And then we will do this. And maybe hold a draw. We'll see what we can do. Yeah. We'll put them on light squares because he has a dark squared bishop and probably can't do anything now about it. Wow, we actually got to hold the draw, fellas. We got to hold the draw. We got to hold the draw. Maybe. What? Maybe. Is this a draw? Is this a draw? Yes. All right. So we didn't exactly lose there, fellas. We did get to hold the draw. Oh, okay. Smooth Sean cooked chest burger. I see some things here. Boom. Let's get some chest burger in here. Is your name actually Chest Burger? I love it. I see you. Let's get the challenge going. I'll send it over to you now. Is this the 4th viewer game of the night? I'm down for that. Let's get it. Cheeseburger Bad. I love that username. Very clever. Very funny. Very funny. All right. Guys, what are your plans for the weekend? I know some of you guys said you're just going to chill out. Nothing much. Any traveling plans for the weekend? Anyone going to be traveling over the weekend? Don't really want to offer the trading of my good bishops since both my pawns are on light squares. We'll go ahead and castle. Somebody tell me this is bad. I mean, it's kind of his bishop's kind of pinned, but it's also a discovered attack on me if he finds a way to do some sort of silly threat. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that, I think. I'm going to do that. Bum. I'm a buck. I like to read that name as I'm a buck. I'm sure that's just not how it's pronounced. In fact, I could probably... Yeah, it's probably just definitely not pronounced that way. Is this a good move? Or am I about to get cooked? Nope, allegedly there will be a storm in Kansas City. It says KS. Yeah. I was helping with the... pardon me. The snow relief from last week. I was on call for that. And they were kind of calling for it again this weekend, I know. But it doesn't seem like we'll be affected over here in Pennsylvania. Shrimp said, did you know $150 is like 13,752 rupees for me? So if you think about buying stuff, you should buy them here. Oh my goodness. Dude, I love rupees. I love Legend of Zelda, fellas. Am I right? Legend of Zelda? Love it. Love it. This probably feels bad. Shrimpy says, oof, you should have pinned his rook instead of exchanging. Ah. You know me, Shrimp. I'm gonna miss all that. I'm just kidding. But we don't miss those. Only 5. I'm playing a little construction working at 11 a.m. with 5 hours. Laughing emoji. I'm going to work for my trainer who is moving. Ah, okay. Okay. Got project. You got plan. You got project plan. Well done. Hey, Chessburger, thank you so much for the game. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm a buck. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for your support. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. You're welcome back anytime. Please come back anytime. 7 to 9 p.m. Eastern. Weekdays. I think I'm reserving the weekend to chill out. Shrimpy says he missed the pin again. What pin are you talking about? Come on now. Is it this game or is the last game? Is there still a bit of a stream delay? It's probably the last game. All right, I think we had another person who added us. Who else was it? Amaduck. Sorry, not Amaduck. Amabuck. Was that you who added me? I can't. There you are. Let's go. I'll challenge you to a game, assuming you'd like to play one. You'll be our 5th or 6th viewer game of the night. Good luck. I just sent you the challenge. If you want to play, feel free to accept that. If not, that's totally cool too. While we wait for that, though, let's take a look at our stats. I think Smooth Sean was asking, what is my highest rating? It looks like right now, currently, my rapid rating is my highest at 1499, but my all-time, let's start with daily. What was my all-time daily? My highest rating for daily was 1644 at one point. For rapid was 1659. For blitz was 1593. And for bullet was 1582. And we are not playing at that level tonight. I will tell you that. I will admit to that. Let's say your best win. Oh, so for a bullet game, my best win was against an 1864. For blitz, my best win was a 2020. For rapid, my best win was an 1887, and for a daily was a 1784. So not bad. Not bad. Hey, we're in the top 99.3 percentile. Doesn't feel like it though. It doesn't feel like it. Does not feel like it. All right, I think I'm a buck. I assume you don't want the game. No worries. If you change your mind, or if you were AFK and want to come back, absolutely we'll take you back. No worries. No rush either. Let's slow it down to a 3-2 game. Let's keep these things going. Let's keep these games going. Let's keep these games going. Yeah. How do I want to move my knight? This feels kind of dubious. Threatening that. That's annoying. That doesn't really stop it. This doesn't really stop it. What stops this? Guess we lose our right to castle. I don't like that. I don't like that. Lose our right to castle, but at least we don't lose our rook. And we're up a pawn. Well, we were up a pawn. And we still lose our rook. Come on. Come on. Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me. All right. We're going to win a piece, at least. It'll be a rook for 2 minor pieces, I think, with this move. Which I'm not too upset with. This guy. This guy's too good, and he gets to take that with check. That's crazy. Agilitical says, look up my stats, please. Okay, I'll do that. Strippy says, wow, that's high. Stop. Stop. That's a bad move. All right, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Community. Friends. Agilitical. Man. Man, oh man. Stats. Agilitical. The guy who beats me all the time. All-time stats. His bullet. 2495 was his highest. His blitz, 2430. And look at that graph. His rapid. This is the guy who beat me 5 times in a row tonight. 2106. And his daily, 1199. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. That's funny. Buck says, I'm not very good. I'm Cheeseburger's mom. Hey, welcome. We got the entire the entire Cheeseburger family here. We got the entire Cheeseburger family. Welcome to the stream, fellas. Thank you so much for joining us. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. I need to check my. Yeah. It's probably a good thing I'm a buck if I'm even pronouncing that correctly. It's probably a good thing that we're not playing because I beat Cheeseburger. I know you'd be coming in here and just probably spank me for vengeance. I get it. I would do the same thing if some person online beat my daughter or my son at chess. I'd be like, all right, let daddy handle this. We're gonna set things right. Cheeseburger Bad is back. Let's do it. Shrimpy says, this agility guy is way too strong. I agree, but it's awesome. It's awesome. There it is. Let's go. Cheeseburger, great to have you back. Let's see if Cheeseburger can get the win this time. Pardon me, guys. This cough. Is he cheating or is CM? No, he's not cheating. No. The chess.com's really good about catching cheaters. No, I believe it. I believe that he is as good as his rating says it is. He should be a candidate master. Absolutely. Sayat says, Michael, try to win some games, bro. Okay, Sayat, come on now. Cut me a break. Cut me some. I'm talking. I'm chatting. Shrimpy, I need some of that ginger tea that you suggested I should take because my cough isn't going away. I need that ginger tea. Stat. Fly over here to Pennsylvania and give me some of that ginger tea. I think we take a take and then we castle. Take a take and then we castle. What? Let's go. Go. Develop our knight. Now our pieces are developed. Let's go. All right. Dare I try to log in to my pro chat again because it was being weird earlier. That's why we don't have a chat on stream. Usually I have all your guys' chats coming in through. And it's very nice, but tonight we're kind of going old school. There's none of that this time around. Okay, guys, good news. Good news. We do have good news coming in. I need to toggle my mic to like a keybind so I can mute myself every time I cough. Because if I was you guys, I would not be watching this guy cough all night. You guys are OGs. You guys are crazy. Speaking of OGs, if you guys want to be a part of our Discord community, last week people were asking me, hey, can you give me what's your Discord? Well, I didn't have one. this channel and for you guys. So that night I went home. I got home after work. I threw something together. It's still in early access. I still have to work on some things here, but if you want to be a part of that, I have a link in the description of my the YouTube stream. I don't think I have it included on my Twitch stuff quite yet, but yeah, feel free to come on over. And the reason why I remembered to say this was because I mentioned OG. The reason why I think that's important here is because I'm losing. If you join the Discord community server before I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, then you get a special rule in that Discord and it's titled OG. So that's a little something to say thank you for your support. Thank you so much for hanging out. And that's a little gift for you guys. All right, we're not doing too shabby. We did kind of hang up a nasty little attack there. Cheeseburger is doing pretty well keeping the pressure. He's not doing bad at all. Oh, and I missed. Yeah, and I missed to take the rook. Cheeseburger took advantage of that. Saves the rook, rightfully so. Well done, Cheeseburger. Very well done. Very well done. And I wonder if we have a mating attack here. Do we have a mating attack here? Not quite. Worst case scenario, we're up a bishop and we can start gobbling some pawns. We'll try gobble this pawn and find the win. Gobble this pawn. He could go here to defend both pawns. He goes ahead and moves that. So we'll gobble this one. And we should be able to run this through for a win. I believe. If I don't spend, too much time thinking of moves here. We'll just go ahead and sack that. We'll have to trade a rooks, and we should have enough. Guys, our pro chat is working. The pro chat is working. All right, after this game, I am going to go ahead and put that back on our stream because I miss it, and we'll get that included. We'll get that included. Yeah, the good news was that the pro chat, it wasn't anything that we did. It was literally the server is down. So you'll see what I'm talking about here in a moment after these few messages, after this game. Let's see. What can we do? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Cheeseburger, man, you're making quick moves. I have like less time than you almost. Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna stalemate him here, I bet. I bet I'm gonna stalemate him. Oh. There we go. Cheeseburger, thank you so much for the game. You make some pretty quick moves. You're no slouch at chess. You're making some pretty good moves. I like that. You are a good player. All right, fellas. We are reintroducing the pro. Oh, I have to log in. Let me log in real quick, fellas. Boom. Let me log back in, and there we are. Boom. Why does it say to log in? I'm logged in. I am logged in. Let me refresh the page. Does that work? Can I refresh the thingamabobber? Does anyone else want to get a game of chess in? Any more viewer games? I'm open to anything. Big Breakfast is the username. Feel free. It should just be working now. I don't know what's going on here. Fellas. Hello. Marcy, great to see you. Great to have you back. Great to have you back. Great to have you back. I'm a buck. GG. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for coming in here and sharing your support. You guys are you got good vibes. It's Zach W. Welcome back, Zach W. Where's the Sandshrew? Is that Sandshrew in a space outfit? Gotta head out, but have a good one. Smooth Sean, you're too kind. Thank you so much for everything you've done. Appreciate you. Can I refresh this? I want the chat to work. I need you guys to be able to see it. Get everyone included on the stream. The great thing about having this pro chat, I keep calling it pro chat, that's what it's called, but what's nice is it puts it on stream, so if you ever come back to watch it, you can see your name pop up. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. Is that my move? Bum bum. So it just says to log in, but I'm literally logged in. Technology. I bet I have to restart OBS, but I can't do that. What happens if I hit the restore? Guys, the stream might end abruptly. I'm going to hit restore. We'll see what happens. Oh, nothing. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna try logging in through my phone. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. Zach, what are you up to? What are you doing these days? It's Friday. It is Friday night. You better have some big plans. Baldur's Gate 3. What else? What else? What else is there on the to-do list? What are you going to be doing? I could have taken the knight and then the pawn. I probably should have done that. But oopsies. I'm distracted. I'm distracted. And that doesn't work either. Oh, because it's spelt wrong. That's why. This is our like 6th or 7th viewer game of the night. Boom, we're logged in, but now I need to log in on the PC though. I need to kind of like log out and log back in because this is not working. Let me log out and log back in on the PC. Oh, and it's my move. Oops. Let's take the knight. And then let's take the... No, we don't take the pawn because then he would just fork me. Well, I'm going to do it anyways. Check this out. Because if he goes there, boom, I'm moving the knight. Look at that. Not so bad. Not so bad. Boom, boom. Alright, let's get this logged in here. Remember me. Log in. Does that help with the... Looks like I'm gonna have to restart it. But I can't restart it. Oh, that was a bad move on my butt, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trash. I think I'm gonna take a pawn. Amabok asks, are you on YouTube? Absolutely, I'm on YouTube. We have a dual stream going, so we stream both on YouTube. We have a vertical stream, which I honestly think it looks really nice. It's my favorite. We recently moved our horizontal stream. We used to dual stream to YouTube, but now we have our traditional viewing experience over on Twitch, where you're at. On YouTube, I do upload a daily short. It's either me solving a chess puzzle, playing a game of chess, that sort of thing, or I get my wife involved. We're doing this like Wordle. We give each other a word to guess. We play Wordle against each other, see who can solve each other's word in less tries. So I upload a daily short usually at 6 p.m. Most days. So if you like this sort of content, yeah, you can definitely. And this isn't enough, which I can't imagine it's not. But there, if you do subscribe, you will see all that stuff. You can always come back. All right, we get a bishop, and we're threatening some things. We're making a lot of mistakes. And I think what Shrimpy's doing, the thing where like she already won the game, but I tease her so much that she throws the game. So she's throwing the game right now. Amabuck says, gonna head out. Thanks for playing. Have a good stream. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You're welcome back anytime. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna fork. The fork doesn't work at first because he just takes and puts me in check and gets to save a piece, but at least here I think the fork works. Now it doesn't because he just has his, he has that move, so I'm gonna go here instead. I keep saying he, but it's a she. It's a she. Zach W says, nah, this guy picked up OT for the weekend, so I'm playing BF6 by myself at the moment. Oh, the overtime though. You're gonna get some overtime in. Getting that overtime in. This sucks. This doesn't work. She has the check, and then I can't take because of the knight. But I have to do the move eventually, fellas. I had to do the move eventually. Now my pieces are a bit better, a little bit stronger. I do want. I bought Munchkin last night. I'd love to play that with my buddies, but they're not gonna get it. So I think they want me to play it first by myself to figure out if it's good or not. And so they're never gonna play with me unless I play it by myself. I don't want to do that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably play on stream tonight. I'm not gonna be playing chess all night. But Munchkin, it's a board game, but in the video game version, you have like, I don't think you can really see the board. I think it looks more like a card game, if anything. And I'm really excited to try that out. Munchkin, it's a decently well-known game, and I'm excited to give it a try. I own the board game. It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, but like a simplified version. But it's hard to like. I've watched a tabletop episode on it on YouTube. This is like 8 years ago with like Will Wheaton. I loved it. And then when I bought the game, it was hard for me to like actually understand the rules, like because there's so many awkward interactions. But the best part about playing a game that you don't know how to play online is that, well, you can't not play correctly, because like in real life, if you play a board game and you do something that's not allowed, well, how do you know unless you're like reading the rules every 2 seconds. But if you have the video game version of it, you don't have to keep doing it. If you can't do a move, then you can't do a move. You know what I mean? There's no question. So I'd like to hop over there on that and try that out. Really excited to try it. It's a very cartoony, fun game. The point of the game is, there's 10 levels. You get to create a class and a race or whatever. You get to equip like weapons and everything. And it's a lot of fun. That's fun. You have to slay monsters, kick down doors, get loot, make your guy stronger. So I might give it a try. Pardon me. Oh, Marcy says, let's play. Absolutely, Marcy. Get on in here. You're after this game. Sayot says, make sure to like the stream, follow, fellas. Oh, the support. Sayot's the goat. Sayot's the goat. I'm gonna say it now. Alright, we need to find a way to win. We need to find a way to win. Let's get out of this annoying ladder mate nonsense. We might just force a draw here, fellas, not gonna lie. Let's hide behind their pawn. Alright, I think we're safe. Oh, we won on time. Very nice, very nice. Give me a moment to catch up on some chats here. You guys are chatting away. Give me 5 minutes, I'll challenge you. Absolutely, I will wait for the challenge. We'll wait for the challenge. So, Michael, I got 2 moments that I like from the stream. I love it. Good stuff. Nice find that I'd like to share with you. Absolutely. I'm excited. Some person online. Hi, how are you? Not too bad. How's yourself? It's Friday. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. If you have any big weekend plans, I hope they go well nicely. You have a lot of fun. You stay safe. Is there a delay? There might be, but I'm also like having a hard time keeping up with the chat, not gonna lie. These fast games makes it hard to keep up. We're starting to have that problem, fellas, when we first started streaming a couple weeks ago, and like we had a nice small, very tight, small knit community, and now we're already getting some more names, and you know, we get the regulars in. But you add 3 more people here and 1 more person there, and they're commenting. It's like, wow, I can see why when you watch big streamers, how they just like they read no comments. Well, it's probably because it's just going so fast. Pardon me. Keep coughing. I keep coughing. Just don't like the pin there. Zach W asks, on tabletop sim or on game Munchkin on Steam? On the Steam version. I have the Steam version, which it looks pretty sick. So I am probably gonna be playing that tonight. I'm gonna swap over after we're done with chess over to that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And tonight it's, you know, I stream from 7 to 9, so we got what, 6 more minutes for the 9 o'clock. But it's the weekend, so I figured let's do our usual thing, and then after 9 o'clock it will be kind of like bonus time. So if you're usually here for the chess, good news, bad news, I'm gonna play something else. But maybe it'll be a good time. I think it will be. We'll take the tricky trade. Oh man, Marcy's raid 1900. Marcy's raid 1900. They are too good. They are too good. Damn. Alright, what's the move? What's the move, fellas? What's the move? Okie dokie. Ugh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm supposed to turn away completely so I'm not just coughing into the microphone. I mean, we can start gobbling. We can start gobbling, but we need something better. I mean, we have 2 minor pieces for a rook, but they do have an extra pawn, an extra point of material. So our work is cut out for us. This is not actually a pin, so we're good there. So we are good there. It's going to be now, though. We can do this, though. Got to move his rook. Gonna have to move his rook. Rook h5 doesn't seem to work. Let's but it will if I do this. But doesn't he have just this? I have to move around. This is getting kind of tricky. It's getting kind of tricky. I'm feeling kind of uncomfortable. Third moment incoming. I'm so excited. If you win this. That would make my day. Hopefully I can win this for you. Let's lock in, fellas. We gotta win this for Sayot. We gotta win this for Sayot. And you know how we're gonna do it? No. I was gonna do a sack. I was gonna sack. Let's move the knight. Cut off this doubled this batteried rook and queen. Takes the trade. Okay, okay. I don't know, fellas. This feels lost. I probably should have just put my rook over, honestly. I don't know what I'm doing. Do not know what I'm doing. This is probably a bad move. But again, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Zach W says, we had Munchkin in our house as a board game growing up, but I never played it. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like simple rules kind of, but it's also kind of not. And I just put up almost checkmate there. If that was a queen, that would have been a checkmate. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okie dokie. Alright. I don't hold this position, fellas. He has way too many pawns. He has way too many pawns. He has way too many pawns. I can't win this, fellas. I can't win. Ugh. Alright, fellas. I don't think we had any other viewer games, but traditionally, this is 9 o'clock. This is about the time we wrap up the usual stream of chess. And how we've been ending it is doing some connections and Wordle. So let's do that. And then don't worry, I'll still be streaming. I'm just going to pivot over to some. I want to try out Munchkin, like the board game. I got that on Steam. I'm trying to get my buddies to get on and play that with us. So let's get on to some connections. There it is. Very nice, very nice. Let's start playing this. Guys, you know me. I'm not the greatest at it. Let me just recenter this so we can actually see what we're doing here. Ooh, pardon me. All right. Did anyone do the connections today? Also, I might need a little bit of help. And the pro chat isn't working on the stream, but I do see it on my. So I'm still just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We don't need that on the screen for now. Okay. Okay, so we have minute, tape, area, compact, pocket, comb, poker, sticker, patch, band-aid, nail file, lint roller, upper, cluster, helping, tweezers. Comb and tweezers. Pocket. Ooh, poker pocket. Poker pocket. We're gonna have to look out for. We've learned that you can use that weird trick in this game where it's like if you drop the first half of the word or the last half of the word, it's another word or something. So we're gonna keep an eye out for those. We need to keep an eye out for those. Yeah, Sales says, no, I jinxed it. GG's, man, you are so tough to play against. Hey, Marcy, I really appreciate that. You're too kind. Helping lift up my spirits. Tater Bestie says, hi, how's it going, Tater? Bestie, how's it going? Welcome to the show. We stream usually 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. weekdays, but it's Friday night, so we're going to stay on a little longer. The stream would usually end right at this time after we do our connections in Wordle, but it's going to be a little bonus. We're going to move over to our bonus part of the stream after this, and I'm going to try to boot up Munchkin, which I think would be a lot of fun. Nail file, lint roller, tweezers, comb. Huh? Let's try that. Come on. One away. We were one away. Okay. Comb, nail file, tweezers, lint roller. So I think we would drop. Okay, pocket. What do you put in your pocket? Not a lint roller. You put all these in the lint roller, right? Is that what you... Are we thinking this? Zach W says, pretty sure I got one. Not sure how welcome to back seating is. I kind of want to go with this, but I might not even be one away. I'm still one away. What? Wait. If I'm one away now again... Okay, so I think we got these three right. Because we swapped from lint, pocket to lint roller. So it's not lint roller or pocket. Minute, tape, area, compact. Yeah, there we go. Grooming items. But is compact... Is that a grooming item? Like, that's silly. I don't think that's a... Is that a grooming item? Or is it just saying that these other items are compact? You know what I mean? That seems kind of silly. Don't like that. Poker, pocket. Patch. Are we just doing words that start with P? Surely there's a poker thing here. Or no, wait, poker like in a like a fire poker or something. Band-aid is kind of like tape, kind of like a sticker, kind of like a patch. One away, so probably not patch, huh? No, I like patch. Patch, tape, sticker, maybe not band-aid. Oh, and there's like these ones where we might only have half the word, but like there's like, oh, they all relate because it's you know, sticky patch, sticky tape, sticky sticker, or whatever. Like, You know what I mean? Like you would add. We don't know what the other half of like how they're related. You have to say. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Tape, lint roller, sticker, band-aid items with a stick surface. Did I thought I tried that. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I used patch. Lint roller. Zach W. Come on now. Keep us alive. And you did. Adhesive. I love it. Thank you so much for keeping us alive. Fellas, we might need to use some lifelines here soon. Keep those suggestions coming. Surely we have one mistake left. Option 30 said the same. Patch, tape, sticker, lint roller, all sticky. You guys are on the same wavelength right there. Thanks for coming in clutch, you two. Option 30 says, you suck. You suck at this. Yeah, I gave you that disclaimer before we started this. This cough is killing me, guys. I need some ginger honey tea or whatever. Patch. Helping area cluster. Not helping. Cluster area. Upper. Minute. Upper class. Cluster class. Minute class. Area class. Or no, that's not. Poker face. Helping hand. Huh? Poker face. Helping hand. Upper lip. Minute man. Which leaves patch, pocket, cluster, area. You know what I'm saying? Is there going to be a silly one of those where you add, but wouldn't it have to be like adding the same word? Poker face, helping hand. At least you're adding like a body part, right? Like you're adding a body part. Are there other words here that we can add on a body part to it? Like patch note, patch notes, upper lip. Cluster minute area. Am I onto something here? Helping hand, poker hand, upper hand. Oh, so we're thinking we're on the same idea here, Marcy. Okay, so I was just going differently with like upper, helping hand, poker face, but poker hand. Yes, I like this. Minute hand. Okay, Marcy, you didn't even have to finish the. Okay, guys, we're cooking. I think we're good on this, right? Boom, I love it. Patch, cluster, pocket, area. Like, what's it? I can't wait to see what this is. Region. Oh yeah, I'm a silly goose. Cluster, patch. Okay, very nice. All right, let's do the Wordle. All right, fellas, let's do the Wordle. Wordle. Upper hand, minute hand, poker hand, helping hand. Oh, Zach W, you already had it solved, and I just didn't pay attention. Oh my gosh. New Wordle badges. All right, guys, first 5-letter word I see in the chat on YouTube or Twitch is our starter word. Help us out now, guys. Help us out. Don't just try to be quick with it. Slate! Kevin says slate! Kevin, if you already did the Wordle today and you're giving us the answer, I'm banning you. And you did the exact opposite. That was not helpful at all, Kevin. And I'm still banning you. See, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I have the idea of banning people in my head now because of yesterday's stream when someone came in and started just saying crazy stuff. I'm talking like slurs. And I'm like, oh, we need mods in here now, fellas. We're not as small as we just started this a couple weeks ago. But I was like, okay, please leave. We don't need that. And it got through. I already told this story in the beginning of the stream, but the reason why YouTube did not catch it is because he was typing it one letter at a time. And it was like, how don't you see this? Stop it. And then I was cooking with like my stories and whatnot, and I had to take time to figure it out. But Kev, maybe a do-over, Kev. Maybe a do-over. It's a good starter word. Well, evidently, not really. No, I'm just kidding. I believe it. All right, fellas, what's the next word? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? How about proud? That's all new letters and got some good ones like a PR, okay, and got some more vowels. All right, not too bad. OU. So maybe like it won't be wood because we got rid of the L and the D. So we can't. It's not gonna end in ud. Oh. What are we thinking? Cough. Wow. Kevin with the cough and Amabuck with audio. Ooh, guys, Kevin and Amabuck. Guys, let's do something here. Can I put a poll? I know how to do a poll in on YouTube. I'm not sure if I can do this on Twitch. I'll try this out real quick. But are we going for cough? Or are we going for audio? Boom. Poll is up on the YouTube side of the things. Let me see if I can put that over here on the Twitch. Surely I can, right? Is there a... I thought I polled on Twitch before. Anyone know how to do a poll on Twitch? I need to get better at this. Sorry Twitch fam, I can't find the poll button, but ooh, and guide, but it doesn't have the O. All right, poll's over, fellas. Poll's over. What are the results? We have 100% of you guys say cough. Let's go with cough. And I like that because I'm also dying from coughing all night. You guys are ironic. You guys are an ironic bunch. Cough. Just double checking my spelling real quick. Wow, it wasn't cough. Okay, I'm a buck. We're going with audio. I do like audio as well. Let's try. Wait, no, there's no A. There's no A. It's in the channel points section. Channel points section. Oh, I might have to go back to the. Okay, I thought I did it before. But we're moving on. We're moving on. Cosmic, you're back. Welcome back. Sup, Cosmic, says Sayot. Sayot's just the best host ever. He's out here working overtime. All right. Wow, guys, I'm honestly surprised it wasn't cough. So the O and the U are likely probably just not going to be side by side, is what I'm thinking. I don't even know what I'm trying to spell here. Maybe the second letter is a U? Oh, man, this is tough. Audio would be, I think, kind of a good... I mean, it's obviously not the word because of all the letters that it shares with what we already have, but it would help us figure out where the U goes, possibly where the O goes, and like... But let's assume the U and the I do go there. Are there other words that are like that? The U and the O, sorry. Funky? Yeah, it can't be funky. It doesn't have an O. I think now we're trying to guess the word, or do we need another... Oh, my wife did the Wordle today, and she did say that it was pretty tough. It was pretty tough. So it must be some sort of like... Maybe it's like a double O or something crazy. Funky might be a good guess, though, even though we know it's, yeah, not the word. But yeah, I like what you're thinking there, Marcy. I really like what you're thinking there. Sorry, I keep believing I'm playing VR with my friends, says Cosmic. Jumbo? Kevin with Jumbo? Dude, Jumbo? That is wild. Zach says Funko, Jumbo. Oh, Zach also says Jumbo, Wombo. Let's go with Jumbo, fellas. I'm liking Jumbo. Eclipse says Jumbo as well. So yeah, maybe not Jumbo, fellas. Eclipse thinks it's Jumbo. I'm just kidding, Eclipse. Let's go for it. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. That's a guy. Yeah, my wife did say this was tough. My wife did say that one was tough. Fellas, we are that's the normal 7 to 9 stream. We started a quarter after 7 and now it's a quarter after 9. That's the typical what we do here. But now we're going to transition over to the bonus stream. We are going to boot up some Munchkin. I really want to try to get my buddies in on this game. I hope it's something fun. I got things set up yesterday for this, and we might just run through the tutorial. I'm not sure if I'll be able to just play out of nowhere, but anyways, guys, I'm getting blasted with this music. Let me put this music off. Thank you all so much for joining us. If you're going to keep hang out with us here on the second half of the stream, then that's awesome. But if not, I will see you guys probably Monday. I don't imagine I'll stream over the weekend. I say that now, but watch. Just watch. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm going to try to use the weekend to catch up on some video editing and that sort of thing so that you guys have some more content throughout the weeks and stuff. But if I don't stream over the weekend, which, again, I already know I'm going to. but it's, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. All right. See you later if you're not hanging out. But if you are, we are going to Munchkin, fellas. Here we go. And look at that. And my chat on the top of the screen is still not working. That's annoying. I'm logged in. I'm literally logged in. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. All right, let's do the tutorial, fellas. Let's get right into this. And let's start having some fun. Where are my chats? Where are my chats? I need to pull my chats up so I see you guys. Don't want to be missing out here. There we go. There we go. I see you. I see you. Whoop. We'll make that wider, and we'll make this wider. What are our options here now? Tutorial 1, introduction. Learn the basics. You've got to start somewhere. Tutorial 2, more stuff. All right. We'll start with the basics. We will absolutely start with the basics here. Cosmic says bye. See you later. I'm not leaving, but you're more than welcome to leave because we're not doing this is bonus. This is bonus hours. This is Michael James trucking after hours or big breakfast after hours. Welcome to the monster slaying, treasure stealing, backstabbing world Munchkin. Hold on to your seat. It's time to dive into the dungeon. You begin the game as a lowly level 1 adventurer with no class. Your goal is to gear up, defeat monsters, and reach level 10 before another player gets there first. Here's our hand. Looks like we are Gary. We have, what's this, attack? Is this our power? Or is this our level? Oh, we'll see. At the start of the game, you'll get a hand of 4 cards from each of the treasure and the door decks. Then you'll get a chance to play any class, race, or item cards you want to start the game with. You can hover over any card in your hand to get a closer look. Look, let's check out the slimy armor. Ooh. Slimy armor. We have the title, we have the strength, we have the gear type, we have the gold cost, and the card type. Looks disgusting, but you're never gonna make it around here if you won't lather yourself in slime for 1+ bonus. Okay. It's worth 200 gold. The gear type, it just has a piece of armor, and the strength is a 1. So the sword and the shield is 1 strength. It looks like our strength over here is a 3, so that would give us 4 strength. I like it. I like it. To wear slimy armor, drag it upwards, and an equip box will appear to place it on. Boom. We're equipped, fellas. Oh, we're not Gary, guys. We're down here. We're this guy. We have 2 power. All right. Notice that as you play these items, your combat strength increases. Combat strength is equal to your gear bonus plus your current level. So we're a level 1. Is this our level right here? 1? Nice. And now we have a +1, so we're actually fighting at a level 2. Let's play back the Buckler of Swashing to crank that number even higher. Equipment can't be played in combat, so it's worth gearing up ahead of time. Buckler of Swashing gives us 2 additional power. Now we're a 4. I like that. Munchkins may only equip 1 footgear, armor, and headgear, and may only have 1 item in each hand, or a single 2-handed item. You may also only have 1 big item at a time. Okay. I like that. Absolutely like that. That's cool. It's your turn. You're up first. At the start of your turn, you'll have a chance to play cards before kicking down the door to the next room of the dungeon. But this time, you're all geared up already. So let's get this party started. Harpies is a level 4. Hey, we're also a level 4. Wouldn't you know? And they actually have it right here in the middle too. That's cool. They resist magic +5 against wizards. We are not a wizard. We're just a chick. Bad stuff. Their music is really, really bad. Lose 2 levels. Okay. A monster appears. To defeat the harpies in combat, your strength must be greater than its level. If you lose, you suffer bad stuff. Unfortunately, you are tied for strength, 4 to 4, but you've got a card in hand that can help. Check out this warrior. Warrior class. Berserking. You may discard up to 3 cards in combat. Each one gives you a +1 bonus. You win ties in combat. Ooh, so I don't even have to discard cards because we're tied, because we're a warrior. Does this say for a warrior? Okay. Click attack to beat up that harpy and take its stuff. Gary played what? Too fast and increased their level. Not so fast. Gary here, also known as the Shrieking Geek. Before combat ends, your opponent gets a chance to play cards like this. Caution of Confusion. I have to increase the harpy's strength by 3. All right. So now they're a 7 and we're a 4. It's our first game, Gary. We agreed we were going to take it easy on them. Remember? Sounds like Shrimpy and I. Huh? I'm just kidding. Hey, I'm teaching a valuable lesson here. Remember, newbie, life sucks and people are jerks. And hey, at least it's only a one-shot item, so I can't do it again. Don't worry, you get a chance to respond to Gary's nonsense. Go ahead and select jump in to take priority from Gary. Alright, it's my turn. Great, now you can turn the table with that freezing explosive potion. It's a one-shot item, which means that unlike equipment, it can be played from your hand during combat or on your opponent's turn. Freezing explosion potion item, one shot. Used during any combat, +3 to either side. Usable only once. Boom. And once again, we are tied. Fantastic work. Anytime you defeat a monster, you gain a level. You also gain the Harpy's listed rewards of 2 treasures. Right here it says 2. But what's this 1? Why does it say 2 and 1? Interesting. Boom. We defeated it. We go up a level. We are level 2. I love that, which increases our power. Is this our power? Or strength? And we get some more treasures. It seems you have 6 cards in hand. If you end the turn with more than 5, you'll have to give cards to the lowest level opponent. To avoid having to give away things away to charity, you should make sure to play your cards. Your hammer and kneecapping can only be equipped by a dwarf, so it's not especially useful, but you can drag it to your carry area to keep it out of your hand. It won't provide any strength while there. A carry area. Hammer of kneecapping is an item. Usable by dwarfs only, but I can carry it. How many things can I carry? Yeah, we have an inventory? But we just played this with our friends when we went on a ski trip, and we did not understand. We did not know we had an inventory. Can't wait to chop some monsters up with this bad boy. Chainsaw of bloody dismemberment. Dismemberment is actually what the word says. Okay, okay. Dwarf race. You can carry blah, blah, blah. Cool. Oh, Ninja, welcome back, Ninja. How's it going? How's it going, Ninja? Great to see you again. We're playing Munchkin. It's a board game that I bought on Steam. I own the board game, but don't really quite know how to play, so we're playing the video game version to hopefully learn how to do it. Kind of late on the stream, but... Wait, you said something about being late. I was just kind of trying to explain. Oof, kind of late onto the live, but that's okay. It's still goated. Ninja, you're making me blush. Yo, Ninja. All right, we're going to kick open the door. We got cursed. Okay, so it's not a monster. We lose the armor you were wearing. Okay. Oh, no, a curse. Sometimes you will find things other than monsters when kicking open the door. If it's something like a class or race card, you'll just draw it. But if it's a curse, it's immediately played upon you. Lose armor you are wearing. You'll have to lose the slimy armor. Slimy armor. On the bright side, maybe someday you'll feel clean again. This game has jokes, fellas. This game has jokes. Curses that you have drawn outside of kicking open the door can be played on other players. Try cursing Gary with lose big item. Curse. Choose one big item to discard. Boom. Doing it on Gary. Lose your big item, fella. If you don't encounter a monster, you get the choice to either look for trouble by playing a monster from your hand or loot the room to draw another door card. Do we have a monster in our hand to fight? Those crabs you've got in hand should be easy to stomp, so why don't you look for trouble and play them? They are one attack. Very nice. We are a 4 against a 1. Attack. Looks like no one wants to do anything or intervene, so we are good. And we get some treasures. Very nice. Play the cards you just drew. Boots of running really fast. Gives you +2 to run away. So we can run away from monsters if they're too strong for us. I think we have to roll a die. Have to roll at least a 5 or something. But now with a 2, we only have to roll a 3. You've met your match, tiny dog. Pitbull, level 2. This is Gary, huh? Let's play in. He's currently winning. Okay. Looks like a chance to give Gary a taste of his own medicine. Jump in and enlarge that pooch. I'm going to jump in, and we're going to hit him with Enrage. Monster Enhancer. +5 to monsters. Play during any combat. If the monster is defeated, draw 1 extra treasure. Next, Gary will try to run away by rolling a 6-sided die on a roll of 5 or higher. He avoids the negative effects of the monsters. Bad stuff. Bad stuff. Fang marks in the butt. Lose 2 levels. Looks like he loses 2 levels. Ow, my aching everything. Ninja, I'm good. Kind of niche art style. Oh. Eclipse, you're a certified hater. Oh, Sayat, don't worry. He's a real life friend, so he has a pass. He has a pass. He has an absolute pass. If he's making fun of me, that is. If he's making fun of you, get him, boys. Get him. Oh, by the way, is there any way to talk besides Discord and chat? I'm not sure. YouTube comments probably. Won't let me sign in. Oh no. No. Like I can't sign in, then you should. Best trip. Michael, I'm gonna head out, bro. Hey, have a good one. Say out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I got construction work tomorrow. You're working that blue collar. Hey, stay safe and stay warm. See you, bro. Talk to you soon. Also, check DM. Oh, I will. Definitely. Eclipse asks, is this the tutorial? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Caleb, welcome back. How's it going? How's it going, Caleb? Thanks for the wave. Appreciate you. What's this game? This is Munchkin. It's actually a board game, but it's on Steam right now. I guess it's been on Steam. And so this is a video game version of that. And I always want to learn how to actually play it because I have the game, but it's so like open-ended. It feels like you don't, after you read the entire rule book, that you don't really know the rules. But it's pretty, this makes it feel more self-explanatory. Oh, ow, my aching everything. Yeah, keep going, Gary. Run away, Gary. Get out of here, Gary. I'm trying to get my buddies to play this with me. I'd love to play this on stream with them. I think that'd be a lot of fun, but I doubt they're going to hop on. But we'll see. We'll see. Take an action before tutor defeats monster. So the tutor is going to take... yeah, it's a 9 versus a 6. Let's jump in. Take action. One shot used during any combat, +3 to either side. That would make it a 9 versus a 9. Use when you're running away. Okay, yeah. So we'll do take an action. I was trying to take an action, but it didn't let me for some reason. What? Ugh, whatever. We are a human, no special abilities, and we're a warrior. Oh, so when I hover over this, it pops up on the screen. Okay, and then I'm a human, it doesn't. Okay. And here's our items. We have an inventory. Where's our inventory? I don't understand the inventory. We have equipped, carried, in hand. How much stuff can we carry, though, I wonder? Let's kick open that door. Cool. Anyways, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Let's kick open the door again, see what we find. It's our turn. We kick open the door. Do we find a monster? You got a race card, so now it can be a dwarf. Play it now to expand your abilities. What are our abilities? You can carry and equip any number of big items. You can have 6 cards in your hand. Wow. Yeah, we'll play that for sure. Earlier you sent an item to your carried area that could only be used by a dwarf. Let's use configure to move it to our equipped area so it will give us strength. Configure. And we're equipping it. And it's a hammer of kneecapping. It's an item. It looks like it gives us 4 additional strength, and I'm not sure what the hand is. The hand is 1. Oh, is it like a... Oh, it means that it's like equipped to my hand, I think. I'm probably equipping it to my hand. Okay. Accept. So now we're at level 9. Well, now that you've showed Gary who is boss, you're on your way to being a Munchkin Pro. So from here on out, I'll be trying to beat you, not teach you. First player to level 5 wins this time. Normally 10. And remember, your last level must be earned by killing a monster. Loot the room. Let's loot the room, fellas. Large angry chicken. So now if we kick down the door and we don't have a monster, we can look for trouble and play this. Take action before ending your turn. What do I want to do? These are all one-shots, so I don't think I want to do anything. Caleb says, oh nice, I just got into playing War Thunder here recently. I really like it, especially being a tank. Ooh, War Thunder. I think that'd be a fun game. Being an airplane is fun too, but I still have yet to learn Navy side of it. Gonna try that in a little bit, probably. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Alright, take action before Gary defeats a monster. He's about to win. Can we take action? We're gonna jump in. Looks like we can play the Flaming Poison Potion. Used during any combat, +3 to the other side. Usable only once. And continue. Take action before the monster begins pursuit of Gary. Nope, I think I'm good. Run away. And he failed. So bad stuff happens. She whacks you, lose a level. Poor Gary. Back to level 1. Back to level 1. Ooh, the tutor got cursed. Lose 2 cards. Given to you. Oh, so he's... Why is he giving... I'm level 3, though. Why is he give? I thought you had to give it to the lowest level. Maybe the card said to give it, like, give them to everyone. Take actions before kicking down the door. Do you want to take actions? Lose your race. Discard any race you have in play and become a human. We can use that on those guys. Alright, let's kick open the door. It's a special. Out to lunch. The monster in this room is on break. Play this card during any combat. The player facing the monster discards them all and draws 2 treasure cards immediately. Oh. Monster in this room is on break. Play this card during any combat. The player facing the monsters discards them all and draws 2 treasure cards immediately. So that's like, if they start ganging up on me and make the monster too strong, I can just do this and just get 2 treasures anyways. Let's look for trouble since we have a monster in our hand and we can probably beat it. Large angry chicken. We are a 9 versus a 2. We are going to go ahead and attack. Do they do anything? They do not. We win and go to level 4. Cloak of Obscurity. It's an item. Does it give us four more attack? Let's try it. We're at 10 right now. Does it take us to a 14 or... Why didn't it take us to a 14? I thought it was... That's a 4. 2. Oh, I just put it to my carried. Can I configure and equip this? Or do I already have... Usable... Oh, by thief only. Okay. And looking by this, it looks like you can have... Yeah, 5 cards in hand, you can carry 5, and you can have 5 equipped. That's what I'm guessing. I didn't realize we had a carry. We could carry thing. Alright, I think we're good. I think that's our turn. Poor Gary. We don't really care to jump in. He gets up a level. Go up a level. Tongue Demon. What? What is this? The level 16. Take action before the monster begins pursuit of the tutor. Can we, like... I thought we could, like... negotiate or something. That way if we, like, both... If we team up, we could beat it and, like, split the treasure or something. Ah, so it's automatically, so that's what this is. So this is the, on the left side, total treasure reward to be split with any helpers as agreed upon. Can we just, and then one on the right, total level reward for the main combatant. Where does it say on this? It's level 12. Okay, so what happens if can I help? If I help in some way, how do I help? Sleep potion. What? Okay, so 3 treasure. I don't, what's this? Total level reward for the main combatant. That's so weird. Can I offer to help? Is my question. How would I help? Do I have to click on something? I guess maybe I just can't help because this is a tutorial and they're not going to teach us that yet. But let's try it. Take an action. Can I... Okay. Oh, so I just click on myself. Incredible curses. Well, that didn't go as planned. What can I click on to help him? I thought we should be able to help. I'd like to help so I can also go up a little. I don't go up a level, so maybe I just don't. Okay. I just will let him do his thing. Maybe since this is just a tutorial, we can't actually help. So I'm fine with that. Since it's my dad's birthday tomorrow, my mom ordered pizza today, and it's like 5 boxes. So much pizza, but it's yummy. And my mom told me I could have a whole box if I wanted to, and I did. Dude, my boss actually just brought some pizza in for work because we had a coworker who had a birthday, and dude, pizza is never just not good. It's just it's the best. It's the absolute best. The barbecue chicken and onion pizza is so good. All right, we're gonna loot the room because we can't look for trouble since we don't have any monsters. We have some curses in our hand. Can we like reroute these? Okay, we can't move these around. We have a thief class. I heard the thief class in this game is kind of like we're at a dwarf right now, and dwarfs are pretty easy. How do I see where I'm a warrior, but I thought I'm a dwarf as well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, so the thief is a class. I've heard the thief class is kind of like not exactly a beginner class to be messing around with, but the effect is backstabbing. You may discard a card to backstab another player, -2 in combat. You may do this once, only once per victim per combat, but if 2 players are fighting a monster together, you may backstab each of them. Theft. When neither you nor your target is in combat, you may discard a card to try to steal a small item carried by another player. Roll a die. 4 or more succeeds. Otherwise, you will get whacked and lose a level. Wow. Okay, we'll continue. We only need to defeat 1 more monster and then we win, but of course they're going to let him beat this to make it close, to be on level 4 and 4 maybe, I imagine. Cosmic says, "Hi, I'm back! Hello, hello!" Caleb says, "I just took the box to my room and I ate it all." Jeff the Fat says, "What's this game? This is Munchkin. It's actually a board game, but we found it on Steam, so I'm playing it so I can know how to play the real game on life, because I took this to my last ski trip. I wasn't able to really teach the rules all that well, but now after playing this, it'll be a game I can actually play." Sometimes that's the best way to learn how to play a game is watch it on or play the video game version of it. That way you can't make like every action I take is how you play the game, but when you play a board game you just sometimes never know. Okay, take an action before Gary defeats the monster. Yeah. So Gary is a dwarf as well. He has some flaming armor and he's chicken on your head. Okay, so he has a -1 to all your die rolls. Any curse or bad stuff that removes your headgear will take the chicken with it. Do we have a curse that we hit him with? Can we even play a curse? I don't think we can play a curse. Oh, wait, we can. Choose 1 small item to discard. Any item that is not designated big or small. So if I put this on Gary, he would have to discard one of his items to make him a weaker. So now he's a 3. Discard any race you have in play and become a human. Let's get rid of his dwarf. But he's still going to win. I can't buff this guy, can I? So maybe this is kind of a waste. It's probably kind of a waste. He's going to win anyways. If I discard any race, I don't think discarding his race card is giving him a buff. So I guess we'll just let him continue. Probably shouldn't have played the card, but oh well. Ninja says, finally switched to Twitch. LMAO. Kind of niche art style. Ooh. Oh yeah, I already read that before. Bad memory on my part. Michael, how are you, brother? Cosmic, I'm doing well. How are you? How are you, my friend? We got to share that story with that random person who popped in the chat yesterday a few times today already. So, and I know you were a part of that. I think you were one of the first to kind of notice that, and then I saw it, and I was like, all right, we gotta jump in here. I'm gonna need some mods. So, Cosmic, if you'd like to be a mod, I'd love to give you that permission because I think you were on top. I see you a lot, so if you're down for that, that extra little responsibility, it's nothing serious, but having some mods here, fellas, would be very nice to help navigate when chat goes crazy, if you know what I'm saying. Take action before the tutor. Okay, I think we'll just let him do his thing. He goes up a level. He's level 4. Now we're all on level 4. It's my turn. Let's kick open the door. Love to be a mod, Cosmic. I'm going to make you a mod right now if you don't mind. Absolutely. Can I do that right here like this? Managing moderator or standard moderator? What's that? Yeah. Okay, boom. Boom. Look at that. Cosmic in the chat, fellas. Our one and only Cosmic has been promoted to a mod. That would be you'll be a huge help. Like last night, that would have been super nice to have you. I appreciate you stepping up for that. That's awesome. There's no don't worry about having too much response. Just yeah, help me. You were very on top of it last night when someone was getting here saying some crazy words, and you're like, ban him. I was trying to get rid of the words and stuff, but it was so hard. So if you're able to take that weight off my shoulders, or now there are at least 2 of us, that'd be very helpful. All right, we are. How are we only 4? What happened? Oh, we can ask for help. Or we could just... Let's ask for help. Not from Gary, because... Forget Gary. Share treasures, and we'll just do... Yeah, we'll do a draft. He does not want to help us. Rightfully so, because we would win. So I don't think anyone's going to help us. So what's going to happen here, fellas, is we're going to say we're out to lunch. Or they're out to lunch. Does that count as a victory? And do we go up a level because of that or not? We have 2 go up a levels, but the game ends when we go to level 5, but we have to win by yeah, we have to win by... Okay, so we can't actually use that. We have to win by slaying a monster, unfortunately. So I think we're just done with our turn. Okay. I knew the tutorial was going to have to make this look interesting for us. Sayot says, I can't sleep for flip's sake. Go to bed, Sayot. Free blue, says Eclipse. Wow. 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 Guys, I'm going to need a few mods here. And Ninja, I'd love to... Hey, you've been here a lot as well. If you'd like to be a mod here, I'd love to have you as a mod as well, just to help keep the peace. Because yesterday was our first taste of someone being crazy. It's like, well, I'm going to need some extra hands, so... Ninja, if you're down, let me know. I'll add you as a mod as well. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's the thing, Cosmic. You said I'll try to show up for all streams. No, like, there's no expectation. You know what I mean? Just show up when you show up. No, there's no expectation. But if you happen to be around, it'd just be nice to see that blue name pop up and have a helping hand, fellas. Let me give me 2 minutes here. I'm going to restart my pellet stove because it's cold. I'm going to hit the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be right back. But before I go, again, it's just going to be a 2-minute, 3-minute break to do all those things. It's getting cold down here. But Caleb says, I also wish I was a mod too, but I'm not here all the time because I have other YouTubers and streams around this time. So I'm usually watching them. So I don't know if I'd be a good man or a good mod. It just, anyone's good, you know? Anyone's fun. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Very nice, very nice. Fellas, we're going to do something crazy here, okay? We're going to promote a few of you. Eclipse, only because he's an IRL friend. Sayot, just because he's the man, and he's always here. Caleb, because you're the dog. You're a dog. And then, who was the last one I had in mind? Did I get Ninja? Ninja, did I get you yet, or did I not get you yet? I'm not sure if I got you yet, so I'm gonna hit it again. Okay, boom, I got you guys. Thank you guys so much. Yo, family friendly man. Yo, family friendly man. Thank you guys. Hey guys, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna keep the screen up here, okay? Back in 3. I love this cough I have. It's the best. It's the best. I love this silly cough I have. All right, fellas. Was that 3 minutes? I can't tell. Guys, I must say, coming back to the chat and seeing all these blue names pop up, it feels good. It feels good. Guys, I want to just give you a special thank you for stepping up for this role. There, not much of an application process, you know what I mean? We're just gonna go with it. We're just a chill stream, you know what I mean? So it'd be nice to have, if you guys ever see, pretty much, if you see anybody like last night, guys, I'll say the story once again. This guy was typing like racial slurs and stuff in the chat. I'm like, whoa, 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 and I just wasn't able to react to it in time, really. But now I'm aware that that's like before that point, I just had that wasn't on my radar. But after last night, now it's on my radar, and now seeing the army of blue men in here and women, this will be very nice, very nice. Kevin 965 says, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're not gonna jump in and help Gary. We want Gary to lose. Fellas, we have one more fella to add. Oh, do we want to add Kevin as a mod? Wait, Gary won. I thought he was running away and lost. Ugh. Eclipse says, I'm gonna ban Kev. I don't think... No. Yeah, the whole chat is blue. Yeah, at this point it is. Absolutely, except for Kevin. Alright, we'll learn the second tutorial as well. What even happened yesterday? I mean, it's still... If you want to go back to the stream yesterday, it's still on YouTube. It's in the first 2 or 3 minutes. The guy starts... I can't get rid of it now, but they said some words and they spelt it out one letter at a time. That's why the mod didn't catch it. Yeah, someone's saying racist stuff and other things. They said other things as well. They said like 3 big words in there. Ninja says, thanks, that's not good, bro. Yeah, but now we have an army of blues, so if you guys ever see anything like that pop up, I think by this point, you've hung out enough to kind of catch my style. Like, it was the wrong place and the wrong time. Like, you know, we're in a public place here, you know what I mean? It's a chill stream. You know, say that crazy nonsense behind closed doors with your buddies, not online with strangers, you know what I'm saying? That's my thing. Don't give Kev mod. I love it, Aaron. I love it, Eclipse. Zach W, you can set up a decent bit of stuff with auto mod on Twitch at least too. So yeah, I need to look into that, Zach. Absolutely. Time for another adventure. Why don't you try thieving this time? Okay, so they want me to be a thief. The thief, really? Did you know? Did you go through the deck and find the card with the most text to read? What kind of tutorial is this? Fortunately, we already read the text last game, so I'm not going to reread it. Shield of Ubiquity. Boys, look, or boy, looks like you drew a bunch of useless items, but at least they are worth some gold. Let's see if we can pawn them off on someone else. That's right, I do remember. So we have 600 gold here. If you sell items, you can sell every 1,000 gold worth of items you sell, you can go up a level. So that's something I forgot. During your turn, when you are not in combat, you can sell 1,000 gold worth of items to gain a level. Head to your inventory screen and sell your step ladder and your shield. Here's my step ladder. Oh, sell for level. Step ladder and shield. Oh, we got to click and drag. Boom. Now we're level 2, baby. Now we're level 2, baby. What did Gary even do? Don't ban Kev for no reason, guys. Yeah. Don't ban Kev. Yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe in hindsight, there should have been like a an interview process for this, but don't worry. If any one of you mods get step out of line too crazy, come on, like well, I can easily revoke it. But I trust you fellas. You guys have been here for a while now, and I think you're good fellas here. So, make a poll if you want Kevin as a fellow mod. Yeah, yeah. Let's not talk about Kevin. Caleb asks, "Hey Michael, question: is cursing allowed in your chat as long as not racist? I just want to make sure because I haven't asked before. That's a good question. I think it's fair to assume that everyone says stuff like that. If people say it and I read their comment, I just kind of leave it out. But like, I'm no better than anyone else. Like, I'll be honest. I mean, we all do it. It's just, right time, right place sort of thing. I do that with some friends, when we're skiing or something or whatever. But yeah, no, I'm a dad with kids, and they're starting to turn to the age where they're gonna repeat everything I say. So I'm trying to dial it back again. But I'm not offended by bad language or anything at all. I have thick skin. I'm not easily offended. I would say maybe a good rule of thumb would be if it's like getting like over the top. Like, I think the big ones are banned automatically, like the F word and like the B word, all that sort of thing. But anything else, like, a nice little D word here, or the S word there, like it's fine. It's fine. I wonder what Kevin is plotting. If neither is allowed or that's allowed, that's okay. I'm just making sure. Yeah. If it gets out of hand or something, like getting too crazy, but no, like tasteful swearing is fine. I'm just not going to do it. All right, so you got a level, big deal. I'd rather have a good item. I do like items, and as a cleric, I'd really like the Mace of Sharpness you've got there. Why don't you get that into play so you can trade it to me? Offer a trade. Mace of Sharpness, Dagger of Treachery, and that's can only be used by a thief, and the mace can only be used by a cleric. So it's kind of like a 1-for-1. I like it. La 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 la. Kevin ain't getting mod. La 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 la. Sayat is he's teasing my actual friend in real life. I love it, Sayat. Well done. Poor Kev. Poor Bab. Alright. We need some help. Yikes, you're going to need a hand fighting this troll. Press this ask for help button to bring me in, and my strength will be added to your side. Tutor, help me out. Yeah, I'll share treasure. Random. Choose how many random treasures to give away. 1. We get the green check mark. Great. And now their attack, or their strength, gets added to ours. Now our 11 beats their 10. You're lucky I don't have a monster enhancer right now. You'd both get hit with a load of with the bad stuff if you lost. Bad stuff screws up the game balance by forcing you to let the player or players of the highest level take any one item each from you. Nicely done. Ooh. 1,000 gold pieces go up a level. Absolutely. And of course I want to use it on myself. Played unspeakably awful, indescribable horror. 15 against a 14. Can we jump in and do something? Backstab. You made this. Ooh, this is my thief. All right. I'll discard that card. Bam, bam. Now he's weak. What's this? Gary didn't like that one bit. You can track how friendly an AI opponent is here. Players will become more or less friendly as a result of your actions towards them and act accordingly. But beware. The only person you can trust is yourself. So the tutor likes me. Gary does not like me. Shriek. Shriek. Whoa, chill. Chill, y'all. Hamburger. What's your type in fam? Oh, cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they typed that word in last night, so same thing. It just gets away with it. Why was cheeseburger redacted by the Autobot XD? I don't know. I mean, that's right. Oh, okay. Shriek, not the unspeakably awful, indescribable horror death becomes me. Poor Gary. When a player dies, they lose all their stuff other than their race, class, curses, and level, and are out for the game until the following turn. On their next turn, they will draw a new starting hand. Very nice. But first, we get to loot the body. Taking one of his cards, you haven't got any armor yet, so why don't you grab that flaming armor? I mean, can we take more, or we can only take one? Well, now that you've looted your first corpse, I think it's safe to say you're a true Munchkin expert. From here on out, I'll be trying to beat you to level 10, not teach you. If you have any questions, check the rulebook. Rulebook in the settings menu, right there. Rulebook, huh? Where's the rulebook? Gameplay rules. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now, shall we finish this game, or would you rather start a game from scratch in solo play, challenges, or online play? Let's finish the game. All right. Whose turn is it? Looks like it's the two. Oh, good. I was just getting warmed up. May the best adventurer win. Does anyone have ADHD besides me? Cosmic. I mean, I wonder sometimes. I'll wait till I'm like 60 and then I'll get diagnosed. But for now, I'm just going to live ignorantly. Or not ignorantly? Yeah. Blissfully. Take an action before the monster begins pursuit of the tutor. Do we really want to help? Nah. No. He runs away successfully. That's okay. That's A-okay. Take action. Do we want to take action? Yes. Let's go ahead and equip our armor. That brings us to a level 9. We have a one-shot item. During any combat, +5 to either side. Oh my gosh. Use one. Someone successfully escapes a combat for any reason. They must re-roll their escape, even if that was automatic the first time. Usable only once. Okay, that would have been cool. I am still only a human, but I'm a thief. I'm a human thief. Oh, so since I'm a thief, I have an ability I can use. When neither you nor your target is in combat, you may discard a card to try to steal a small item carried by another player. Roll a die. 4 or more succeeds. Otherwise, you get whacked and lose a level. Ooh. Oof. We have the Dagger of Treachery, give us a +3, and the Flaming Armor, give us a +2. I like it. I like it. Okay. We'll kick open the door, and we get cursed. Lose the headgear you are wearing. Were we wearing any headgear? No. Fortunately, we were not wearing any headgear, so we don't lose any level. Look for trouble. Oh, yeah, we can beat this rat. Yeah, level 1, we'll get 1 treasure. Yeah, we'll go ahead and look for trouble. And we'll fight this rat. We'll fight this rat. And it's a 9 versus a 1. Let's attack. And we win and we get the treasure. Very nice. Take action before the end of your turn. Ooh. Convenient addition error. Go up a level. Absolutely we'll go up a level. Now we are level 6. And I think that's all we're gonna do for a turn, fellas. That's all we're gonna do for a turn. And I think we're gonna be on the path to victory. Oh, fellas, I just fixed our pro chat. All right, we're back in. You guys are back on YouTube. It was a simple, I had to just put in the new URL. So we are back live. You guys, if you're on YouTube, you see the chat on the top. You're back in here, so be careful what you say. And if you're on Twitch, you can see it on the other side of the screen. We're back on, boys. Now you're included once again on stream. I love it. I thought I was gonna have to restart the OBS or whatever. We'll see. But nope, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Ninja says, "Why are we recreating the incident?" Ninja, my man, I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's why. Like, okay, maybe in the future we won't be so easy giving up the mod rule. I mean, it can always be taken away, but I'll look online. I have some homework to do over the weekend. I'll look into like how other like legitimate streamers, like we're hobbyists right here, right? I'm just a hobbyist. This is just for fun, but I wonder if people actually do like interviews or whatever. You know what I mean? Like have some sort of an application. Like I'm sure I want someone of a certain age and a certain, you know, maturity level and a certain this or that, but no, this is all good. This is all good. Jimmy Smathers is back. Levan, he says. Jimmy, it's so great to see ya. You caught us at the bonus end of our stream. The normal stream ended at around 9 or a quarter after 9. But it's Friday night, Jimmy, so we're on a bit longer. So we're playing a new game, Munchkin. It's a board game, but it's on Steam as well. So we're playing the video game version of it. But how are you doing, Jimmy? Great to have you back. It's really great to have you back, Jimmy. All right, Gary is asking for help. You will receive the following rewards for helping win this combat. 2 random treasures. Guys, I just don't think we want to help Gary. I just don't think. Plus, we have plenty of like good things on our end. Like the only way to go up levels is we have to defeat monsters when we kick down a door, and we got some great things in our inventory to assure that we can keep going. And we're level 6. We just need to hit level 10. So they're winning. Do we like we could jump in and make them lose, but I don't think we really care. I think we want to save this stuff to ensure that we win. So I think I'll let this one slide. Sayat says, "Hello, me from the future once the message reaches the stream chat on stream. I'm going to sleep." Sayat, sleep well, please. Sleep well. There's a full day tomorrow for you waiting. Round of applause for Sayat, fellas. Sayat is the man. Sayat is the man. He's super kind, super nice. He's a good fella. Jimmy, what's going on in your world on this Friday night? What are you doing, man? I want to hear the spiel. I want to hear what your plans are this weekend. Oh, and I guess, mods, can you do a poll? Can you create a poll? If not, let's make a poll real quick. Let's make a poll real quick. Kev, if you're still in here, this pool's about you. So if you want to plead your case, if you want to plead your case, get in here. Cosmic as does anybody say dude or bro a bit too much? Probably me. All of us kind of do that same, yeah, especially on VR. Cosmic, you always find a way to shoehorn VR into the chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, Kev, don't worry. The votes are looking kind of good for you right now. The votes are looking kind of good. The poll will stay open until the polls look bad for Kev. So we're at 80% yes. We'll end the poll once it's at 40% yes. I'm just kidding. Kevin is so tough. Yeah, he is. He is tough. He is tough. All right. We are not going to jump in. We're not really... I'm not too worried about hindering other people's progression. I just want to ensure our own progression. So we're just going to pass the turn and get back to us. Ninja says, so nonchalant. Dude, Kevin, that is so him. It's a... He's a good dude. He's very funny. Kevin's a... He was actually my best man at my wedding. That's a fun fact. So you, if that helps the votes, shiver me timbers. All right, we're gonna kick open the door. Let's get not a curse. Discard one item from your hand. Wait a second. Discard one item of your choice. Every other player must now discard an item or items totaling at least as much value as the item you discarded. If they don't have enough to pay the full tax, they must discard all their items and lose a level. Wow. So it honestly doesn't feel like a curse so much as a... Alright, so we want to keep the 3 power. We'll get rid of the 2. It's worth 400 gold, so the other players also have to discard. But that's so weird. A curse actually affects everyone. That's wild. And we have to loot the room. Since we don't have a monster in hand, we have to loot the room. Illusion. What's this? Play this card during any combat. Discard any one monster in this combat along with any cards that have been played to modify it and replace with a monster card from your hand. Ooh. So if we're losing, and if we have a monster card in our hand, then we could be able to make it weaker and easier for us to fight. Bad stuff. You buy insurance, lose 1,000 gold pieces worth of items. If you don't have that much, lose all you have. He is going to lose. We're not going to jump in. Sorry, Gary, get out of here. Sorry, Gary, get out of here. Uh-oh, fellas. I hate to do this because I'm too old to be doing this joke, but the poll was an 80% favorite for Kevin to get mod, but someone just voted no and brought the pool down to 67%. And with that note, fellas, we're gonna end the stream there because I'm going to jail for that. See you tomorrow. No, just kidding. We're here. We're still here. Back in my day, we got banned by Kevin. All right, Kevin. Welcome to the club. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, brother. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. 5 seconds after Kevin gets mod, we will all get bans, Caleb says. That's so funny. Ooh, we got a thief card. We have to loot the room again. Give us a monster. A halfling. We can finally add a race to our so we're no longer a human. You may sell one item each turn for double price. Other items are at normal price. If you fail your initial run rule, you may discard a card and try again. Dude, halfling is kind of goated. 300. So that if we sell this, that would be 600 and then 7. So we don't have 1,000 gold to go up a level. So we'll just pass the turn. So I'm a halfling thief. I am a halfling thief. Get up a level. Hey guys, I'm so glad the chat is working on stream now for you guys too. I don't know why I didn't think to relink the URL to it. Like, it was working, but it was saying to sign back in. I was like, I have no idea why it's not working. All right, it's our turn. They're Gary's level 3, Tutor's level 4, we're level 6. Please, for all that's holy, give us a monster to fight. And it's another curse. So we just lost our class. We were the thief, but we have another thief card, so we can be a thief again. We'll go ahead and equip that, and we'll loot the room. Oh, we could be a wizard. I probably should have looted the room before I just chose to be a thief again. Flight spell. You may discard up to 3 cards after rolling the die to run away. Each one gives you a +1 bonus to flee. Charm spell. You may discard your whole hand, minimum of 3 cards, to charm a single monster. Instead of fighting it, discard the monster and take its treasure, but don't gain levels. If there are other monsters in combat, fight them normally. Dude, I'm liking this. I feel like the more I play this game, right now the game feels kind of like I'm in over my depth. But once you start understanding the cards and stuff, and like next time when the wizard pops up, I'm not gonna have to read this all again. I'll just know what it does. Next time illusion pops up, I'm not gonna have to read it again. I just know what it does. Like you get familiar with it, just like Hearthstone, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. So this game, like, it has kind of a steep learning curve at first, but like once you play it, I think it's gonna be a lot more fun. I'd like to do more of this. This is nice. Fellas, quick pause. Thank you. You guys are awesome. The official stream ended about an hour ago, and a lot of you guys are still here. What are you guys doing? I guess it is Friday night. We got extra time, but just thank you guys. I appreciate you guys' support and all your kind words, and also for all of you guys stepping up to be mods. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Back to the game. We don't get... That's not us. Do we want to stop him from... I don't think we really care to... Again, I'm not really worried about interfering. I just really want a monster myself. I want a monster myself so I can go up a level for goodness sakes. It's your turn. I swear, if this is not a monster... Okay, it's a special card, so it just comes to our hand. A wandering monster. Special. Play this card with a monster from your hand. I wish I'd had one. When someone, including you, is in combat, your monster joins the one already fighting in their combat strengths. If the character or characters must flee, resolve the runaway attempts separately in the order the victim chooses. Also, guys, let me take a moment to pause. I'm new to Twitch still, and I believe Twitch... I need to change the category, right? Can I change my category? Because I'm not playing chess anymore. Edit stream info. Okay. Let's get rid of chess and let's see if Munchkin is Munchkin Digital. I believe that's it. Okay. And then I'll also change the title to Munchkin. So I'm sorry. That's a me learning on the spot sort of thing. So that should change the category we're in. I know that's something that people worry about occasionally. All right. Loot the room. Again, we don't have any monsters. We have 6 cards, so we're gonna have to use something or discard something. Can we put something in our inventory? Can we only... Wait, why? Oh, because I wasn't a thief. Let me, I need to put that back on my character. Let's loot the room. Let's see what we get. Choose one... Oh, choose one big item to discard, so I can use it on somebody. I want... How do I configure? Configure. Why don't I have the configure option? I don't want to be carrying this anymore. I want it equipped. Okay, anyways, wait, I'm not a thief anymore. Oh, I must have lost it. So I'm a wizard now. You're a wizard, Harry. And lose a big item. Wait, does anyone have a big item? He has nothing. Does the tutor have anything? How do we know if it's a big item or not? It's an item. It doesn't say big. Maybe it says big somewhere. Okay, so it's kind of a useless card. So we'll just continue, and then... I don't think I have a big item. I don't think I'm worried about losing a big item. So I guess I'll just give somebody a big item. Monster Enhancer. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to give him... I'm just going to give him that. I don't really care about that. No one has a big item. We're not worried about losing a big item, so... We're chilling on that front. Yeah, chess, Wordle, and Munchkins. Yep, we're good. We're doing everything tonight. Where'd he come from, Cotton Eye Joe? All right, Tutor is a level 5. He's only one level behind us, but no one's pulling any monster cards. Kevin and Eclipse, would you guys be down to play a real game of this? I'd be. I'd get it if not. I'd get it if not. You guys are probably busy playing the league. All right, monster time, please. Finally, we get a monster. We finally get a monster. All right, what can we do here, fellas? We are winning. Let's attack. And no one stops us, and we get a treasure for it. We finally moved to level 7. We move from level 6 to the next level up. Let's go. You like what I did there? Alright, Friendship Potion. Used during any combat, discard all monster cards in the combat. No treasure is gained, but the player may loot the room. Usable once only. It's worth 200. Alright. Looks like we're going to give up... I think I'm just going to give up the Flask of Glue. Used when someone successfully escapes a combat for any reason, they must re-roll their escape, even if it was automatic. I just don't care. So I'm just going to give that to Gary. Giving that to Gary. Alright. Yeah, we're doing the second tutorial, and we just decided to finish it out. And then I might try to play a normal game online, see how we do. We'll see, we'll see. Gary finally goes up a level. These guys are all getting these monsters. Okay, he's losing. I wonder if I can offer to help, or does he have to ask for help? Tutor is asking for help. Wouldn't you know it? Okay. You will receive the following rewards for helping. 3 random treasures. I want to accept this because I know that when we're level, like when we have 5 cards, if we have more than 5 cards, you have to get rid of them on our turn. But if we have more than 5 cards when it's not our turn, I'd like to see if we have to give them up or not, or if it's at the end of anyone's turn. So let's just do it. Let's just do it. And he's giving us all 3? That's crazy. Cool. Play cards that you just drew. What did we get? Pick one player to steal a level from. You go up 1, they go down 1. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just did that to Tutor? Would that just not be crazy if I just did that to Tutor here? Sorry, Tutor. That's diabolical. That's actually diabolical. I feel like a jerk to this AI. Alright. I'm going to see if I can hold on to these cards or if I have to get rid of them. Okay. Nope, we got to hold on to them because it wasn't our turn. But if you end your turn with more 6 or more cards, then you have to get rid of them. Okay. Oh my gosh, another curse. Give me a monster. I lose 2 levels. Fellas, we're just like never going to get anywhere. And we don't have 1,000 gold worth of items. We have 300 plus 2, 5, 6, $700 or gold worth of items. This is not looking good. Lose a... What is this? Oh, wait. No, I drew the card. Okay. If you kick down the door and get a curse, it applies to you. But if you draw it from a chest, you get to use it on somebody. And I'm using that on Tutor again. Okay. Sorry, Tutor. Oh, and I can carry these. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So you can carry one-shot items. So carry and carry. Solid. All right, so we don't have to give anyone items. We probably should have done that earlier. Oh, but if it's carried, we can't use it. So I probably should have been more careful. We're gonna jump in. No, we don't really care. Gary's in like last place. I don't really care to stop that. Michael, do a poll of long hair or short hair. Coming right at you there, Cosmic. If it's not too late. Boom. Poll is up. The poll is up. Kick open the door. Give us a monster. Yes. Level 10. Floating nose. It's a floating nose. I didn't realize Kev was in this game. I don't know why we're shooting strays at Kev right now. I'm sorry, Kev. Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. If you don't want to fight floating nose, you can bribe it with an item worth at least 200 gold pieces, and it will let you go. We're level 1? What happened? What did they do? I missed it. Oh, so this is what happened. Oh, I have some items I can use. Okay. You may discard your whole hand with 3 cards to charm a single monster instead of fighting. Discard the monster. Take his treasure, but don't gain any levels. He has 3 treasures. But wait. Use during any combat, +5 to either side, so that gives us a level 6. In the combat, no treasures gained, but the player may loot the room instead. I might just use that. -5 to the monster. Play during any combat. If the monster is defeated, draw 1 fewer. So -5 + 5. So it would be 6. It would be a 5. Let's try this, fellas. Let's go for it. They do have some cards in their hands. We are worried about that. So let's -5 that, and let's +5 ourselves, and let's attack. And we get it, guys. We get it. We're moving up. What's our treasure? What we get? Sleep potion. Used during any combat, +2 to either side. Usable once only. Ooh, we have an item. Let's go ahead and equip our item. We're now level 8. Or our strength is 8. Used during any combat, discard a number of cards. And then can we configure? We probably want to put some more things in our hand. Yeah, I don't have any monster cards, so we probably just want to... Wait, why can't I... So how do I move the carried items? How do I put them back in my hand? I can only accept... Huh. Weird. How do I ever get those out? Freezing... Oh, wait. So, just because I'm carrying, I can still use them. I have them down here as effects. So, let me try something. If I put sleep potion in my... If I put the sleep potion in my carry item, does it pop up here? Okay, it does. So, I can use them here. Neat. Okay, we'll continue. All right, guys, pool is over. Let's go ahead and end the pool. Do you guys see the pool when it ends, or do I have to tell you the results? Does that pop in chat or not for you guys? 100% of you guys say long hair. 100% of you guys say long hair. GNG, if you look at my hair the right way, it looks like I have a bowl cut. See my hair, it reaches to like my eyebrow. Hey guys, if you want to, if you're in our Discord channel, I think I have a link in the description below, but I was just putting random chats and stuff in there, but one of them, for some reason, I was looking at a template online, people had a selfie chat, so if you guys want to compare hair lengths, there's a selfie channel in the Discord if you want to compare hair lengths in the Discord. Plus, guys, we still have, if you join the Discord, if you haven't already, if you join the Discord before I hit 1,000 subscribers, you get a special rule as the OGs, and I'll assign that to you. And once I hit 1,000 subscribers, that OG title is locked away. So if you want that, and share your selfies of your hair length, then you can definitely do that. Take action before Gary defeats the monster. Yeah, let's make the monster stronger. And we're just going to make it stronger by 2. Why can't I use it? Oh, jump in first. And boom. And if he needs help, I will offer to help for some treasure. Oh, he has to run away. Oh, he just goes up a level. What a guy. Wow. Oh, it does show you. Thanks for letting me know. Yes. That's good to know. Give me a monster, please. Mate, a monster enhancer. Another monster appears at the same level and with all the same monster enhancers. If the monsters are defeated, draw treasure for each and go up levels for each. Wow. If we ever got to fight a monster, that'd be great. Pitbull monster. There we go. Finally, we'll finally be able to look for trouble now. It's only level 2. If you can't defeat it, you may distract it. Automatic escape by dropping any wand, pool, or staff. Fetch, Fido. Okay. Bad stuff. Fang marks in your butt. Lose 2 levels. Ugh. Is there a way to chat with you without Discord or YouTube chat? Not really. I don't think I have anything in the works to set anything like that up. What would your ideas be? I have I think my email's linked to my YouTube, so if you send me an email, I don't check my email every day, but I might have to start doing that. I might have to start doing that. All right. Tutor is going to win. I don't think I care. Wishing ring. Monster, finally. Okay, we win. Let's attack. Dude, actually, I probably should have used the mate there. I could have gone up 2 levels to level 9. But maybe it's good not to do that, because if I get, like, something where I can go up. Really impressive title. I equip this for +3? What? See, that's so confusing. Like, if I was playing the board game version of this, I wouldn't know I would be able to equip this. It just says special. You know what I mean? Whereas an item, you can see, like, yeah, you can, it's an item. You would equip that probably. All right. Take action. No thanks. What are these? What are these? Okay. Not too concerned about that. It's our turn, so we will do, we will kick down that door, for sure, for sure. And if we don't get a monster, we have one in our hand. We get a curse. The first player after the victim in turn... Wait, what did it do? What was the... Oh, I just got rid of my monster. I didn't... What was the... To steal the treasure? Oh my gosh. Give us a monster. Who's the item that gives you the biggest bonus? We're gonna use that on Tutor. Sorry, Tutor. He has 12 attack. Now he has 8 strength. Okay. Jump in. Nah. Man, this game seems like it could be a slow burn sometimes, where it's like when you just don't draw monsters every like I need to fight monsters. I need to go up level. I just need to fight 2 more monsters in a row, and then boom, we'd win the game. And this is the tutorial. Cosmic says, you started 10 years before I was born. Don't worry, don't leak anything else. Said, wait. Who started what? Did I start? What did I start? YouTube? Like my YouTube channel? There's no way. Hey, see you later, Caleb. Or sorry, Cosmic. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. You're the man. And I appreciate you stepping up to be a mod here. You're the first guy on the scene yesterday on the when that guy came in and started using colorful language. You're the first. I think you were the first one who brought that to my attention. So I appreciate that. That's a good quality to have. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stepping up to be a mod. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. All right, level 1, guys. Wait. So if we made it, we go up 2 levels, I believe, right? And we should win the game. Another monster appears at the same level and with all the same monster enhancers. If the monsters are defeated, draw treasures for each and go up levels for each. I believe we will win the game. And we'll attack. And we should win. Unless these guys interfere. Friendship potion. No. Oh, so he just wanted to... Yeah. Wait. Discard all monsters in the combat. No treasure is gained, but the player may loot the room. Brother. Can we just end the game at this point? Like, let me just get the win. Just let me get the win. So what's the cleric class do? Resurrection. When it is time for you to draw cards face up, you may instead take some or all from the top of the appropriate discard pile. You must then discard 1 card from your hand for each card so drawn. Turning, you may discard up to 3 cards in combat against an undead creature. Each discard gives you +3 to... Oh, okay. Not going to use that probably because I'm already a wizard. Oh, I keep forgetting I have abilities and stuff I can use over here, guys. Okay, so if there's a monster that's too strong for us to deal with, I just charm with my ability, and we're not going to pop in for help. And Gary's level 9, but now he should lose a level. He loses 2 levels, but he ran away from 1, but Oh, he figured it out. Okay. Lose a level. There we go. Man, Gary is actually ahead. He's winning. It's freaking Gary, man. Give me a monster. Thief again with this? Give me a monster. Elf. +1. +1 run away. You go up 1 level for every monster you help someone else kill. Oh, so now I can actually, if I choose to be an elf and I help someone kill a monster, I'd actually go up a level as well. That might be good. Maybe I'll equip that. Yeah, we don't want him, we can't let him win. So +3 +3 takes him 12. Jump in. Now what? Successfully runs away. What a guy. What a guy. Strimpy says, "Wow, still streaming. How late of a night is it? Is over there? It's 10:44." But Strimpy, you know, it is Friday, so the traditional stream, the 7 to 9, it ended a bit of 45 minutes. Well, an hour and 45 minutes ago. But on Fridays, I think we're doing a little bit of a bonus stream because I mean, it's Saturday tomorrow. So we're playing Munchkin right now. We're going through the tutorial. This is actually a board game / card game. But I don't really know how to play. I own the game. I actually own the game. I think I have it right over there. But it's hard to learn, like, the rule. It's a simple game, but there's so many rules that you start not really knowing what to do. But playing a video game version of it where you can't actually not play the game correctly is very helpful. So now I'll be actually able to use the real board game when I play, which I really like. Enraged. +5 to monster. Play during any combat. If the monster is defeated, draw 1 extra treasure. Loot the room. Yeah, this game is called Munchkin. And there's like not like DLCs, but like, or add-ons, but there's like in card games when you have a new set, there's new sets. You can always like add on stuff. Different cards and whatnot. Lose armor you are wearing. Who has the most armor? Ooh. He has 2 wool worth of armor. I think we're gonna use that on the Gary since he's winning. And I might change my class to the elf. Or maybe I should be the thief, because you may discard a card to backstab another player. -2 in combat. Now, I might have to be a thief. When neither you nor your target is in combat, you may discard a card to try to steal a small item carried by another player. Roll die for it. Do you have any small items on? I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm going to be a thief now. Gonna be a thief now. We can't let Gary win this. But I'm a thief now, so I can... Wow. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, wait. 5, that makes it a 6. I'm making -2, that's a 7. Ah. It's not quite enough, but maybe our friend will hop in here and help us out here. All right, Tutor, can you do anything else? And he doesn't have any small items, so like doing this wouldn't really do anything. Tutor, you can't make the okay, he does. Okay. Okay, good. He's gonna, because if he beats this monster, then he gets to level 10 and wins. So fortunately, we were able to stop that. This game is so silly. Yeah, they did a really good job with it. They really made the board game, like, brought it to life, because the board game is a board. It doesn't look anything like this. There's a board that has, like, and it doesn't look particularly, you know, cute. I mean, the cards are cute and whatnot, but this whole UI is very, very nice. Caleb says, it's almost 10 p.m. for me. Oh, Central Time Zone, huh? Oh, wait, that's right, Caleb. You live in Iowa, if I remember correctly. We talked about that. I remember that. Caleb says, I joined the Discord server, by the way. Well done. Thank you so much for your support. I mean, that's more for you guys. We'll start once things start popping off and getting more engagement or whatever, and have, like, I mean, if you have any ideas of what to add in there, we can add special channels and that sort of thing. But there's some good stuff to work with right now. I need a monster to kill, guys. Cheat. I still have this cough. Shrimpy. Bring me that ginger tea with honey. Play this card with an item card you have in play, or when you play an item card from your hand. This item is legal for you to use even if otherwise would not be. Discard this card when you lose. Sell extra the attached item. Play this card with an item card you have in play, or when you play an item card from your hand. This item is legal. What does this do? What does this do? I just don't understand what this does. Fellas, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Munchkin. Cheat. Card. Explanation. Like, the cheat card allows a player to equip or use one specific item that they otherwise could not, bypassing restrictions like class, race, slot, extra arm. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yep, because you can only use like one. You can only equip like 2 one-handed weapons, or 1 two-handed weapon, 1 helmet, 1 breastplate, 1 pant, or whatever. But now you can equip and cheat and add an additional item. Do I have any? Oh, so I could equip it with, I think I could equip it with my dagger and give myself +3. Let me try this. Yeah. And now I can equip that. Do I have it equipped now? Look at that, guys. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Alright, let's try to steal an item from the tutor, I suppose. Let me give that a try. Oh, wait, I have to discard a card. Why can't I discard a card from my hand? Discard a card to try to steal a small item carried. Why can't I discard a card from my hand, though, is my thing. Oh, wait, I can. I just have to... Oh, you just have to... Okay, I get it now. Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah, we will discard the cleric. Yeah, we'll discard the cleric. I don't think I have a helmet, so I'm gonna steal that. I have to roll a 4. No, and I don't get it. And I lose a level because I admit. Okay, that was a silly play on me. Okay. Okay. I want a monster to attack. Why are these guys pulling cards face down? Was it always like that? Yeah, it was probably. Okay, I'm gonna play worse on this. I won't be looking at the stream the whole time, but I'll still be here. Hey, no worries. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the grind. Get after it. Shrimpy, I must ask you. You can see all the blue names in chat. We kind of went on a promoting people to mod spree there. I'd love to give you mod as well. Just because last night, I'm not sure if you were here. This is the 5th time I've said the story, but someone came in and started saying like unkind words, like pretty aggressive ones, not just like basic stuff, like oh, like hey, like say that for like you and your buddies, like behind closed doors, not in a public place sort of deal. So that's why we got and it took me a second to find out how to like suspend them and this and that, but if I had some mods to help kind of manage that sort of thing. But anyways, I'd love to give you mod if you want to take it. You've been here, you're the OG, you've been here from the beginning, Shrimpy. Absolutely, let's do it. Love it. Thanks for the promotion. I appreciate you stepping up for that. Now everyone's a mod. We get a monster enhancer. Plus 10 to monsters played during any combat. If the monster is defeated, draw 2 extra treasures. That will be nice for when Gary tries to win. And we have another elf race class. So we have a male elf and we have a female elf. And then can we just, I don't want to swap. I just want to put this in my inventory or something, but I guess not. You should play Hightail next time. Someone else suggested Hightail. Eclipse, if you're still here, didn't you suggest Hightail? Eclipse, you suggested Hightail. Right? I believe Eclipse suggested that. I think I've been seeing people play that. That's kind of like a new game, isn't it? Dude! Gary gets the monster, so we need to jump in here and make sure he doesn't. And bad stuff, bite, smell, lose 2 levels. Yeah, we definitely want to make him lose 2 levels here. That'd be great. Stop being successful at running away. We really needed him to lose those 2 levels. Ah. Zach says from Twitch, it's pretty good. So you play it as well. I think Eclipse said, oh, Eclipse said High Guard. It was Zach who mentioned Hightail. Zach, I think it was you who mentioned Hightail, wasn't it? Yeah, Hightail is like Minecraft, but a way better version of it. I suggested. Oh yeah, and then Shrimpy. I think okay. So multiple people have suggested it. All right, give me that monster, guys. I'm getting nothing here. Can we just get to the point where we get a monster so we can end the game? No class. All right, what class are we taking? Who are we kicking? We're getting rid of that or the race from the dude. Does he have any big items? And well, yeah, we're gonna just use this on the tutor because he has 6 cards in his hand. He'll have to get one up, and he'll have to give that card to me, I think. And he just gave me back the elf card I gave him, so that was kind of lame. That was kind of lame. Caleb says, yeah, I used to run a Twitch and YouTube channel, so I know how the ban suspension stuff work. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. I'm glad you're a mod now. Appreciate you stepping up. Yeah, Hightail's like, but way better version of it. Way better. Kevin asks, guess what? Shrimpy says, what? Kevin replies with, nothing. Shrimpy, you don't deserve that. That's an inside joke, and he won't stop doing that. He won't stop doing that. Kevin, you dirty dog. I can't believe you disrespect the OG of our stream, Shrimpy in the house. All right, that's a bannable offense. I'm just kidding. I don't think we interfere. Level 8. We're 7, 8, and 9. Can we please get me a monster to fight? And we finally get one. And we can win. So no one can help you. You must face the Gazebo alone. Let's attack and win a level, please. Nice. Finally. Let's get a couple more monsters. What do we got in the treasure? In the treasure vault. A huge rock. Nice. Can we equip that? Go up a level. This card can play once after combat, but it does not. Nice. Now we're level 9. Now we're 1 away from winning. Now we just need one more monster to fight. This is a 2-handed weapon. Plus 3. I already have a 1-handed weapon with this. Okay, so I don't think I can equip this. But I just did. Oh, because I'm a half. You may sell. Oh wait, I still have that whole selling thing. Where I double the first, so I could sell this for 800, but I don't need to go up levels anymore. 2-handed big, 1-handed. Why do I have these both? Cheat. Play this card with an item card you have in play, or when you play an item card from your hand. The item is legal. So I did that with the cheat. Oh, so the cheat is just free. That's why I was able to do it, because the cheat is attached to that. Wow. We're looking good. We have a lot of power, fellas. Or we have a lot of strength. We just need to find one more monster, and we can't let Gary win. He's losing right now, and that's good. And he runs away again. Gary is running, but I guess it makes sense. He's an elf, right? He gets +1 from running away, so that makes sense. We don't care so much if he wins, or sorry, if he defeats a monster, because he's only level 9. Now we're all level 9. Please give me a monster so we can end this tutorial. Zach says Hightail is good. High Guard seems good too, but a little slow. But my friends like it. But I've only played against bots in the game so far. Guys, fingers crossed, monster. Oh my gosh. You may discard up to 3 cards in combat to give you +1. We are that's a class card, right? We're a thief. I think we want to keep the thief so we can use our ability to make people weaker still. Discard 1 item of your choice. Every other player must discard an item or items totaling at least as much. Ooh. Do we have anything of value? We do not. We do not. Okay. Well, we don't want to give this away because if they use it, then we would have to discard our entire hand. Wandering about. Play this card with a monster from your hand. When someone, including you, is in combat, your monster joins the one already fighting. Add their combat strength. The character must flee resolve. Okay. I think we'll just get rid of this. I'm not ever going to use that. I don't think this is a card during any combat. Yeah, I just don't have any monsters in my hand, so I don't think it really matters. Well, let's get rid of these elves. Yeah, because that's not gonna really change the state of the game. That's not gonna change the state of the game. Hey, change sex? That's a curse. Man. Man. Kev says, my beep had to. He just had to. I wish this cough would go away. What do you mean inside joke? I don't get the joke. I'm just dumb. No, the joke is Kev will be like, hey Mike. And I'll be like, what? Nothing. and that's the joke. So every time, and he'll just toss that joke in there out of nowhere too. Like, you'll be in a conversation, like, oh, that reminds me of something. Hey Mike, hey Aaron, what's? He's like, what? Nothing. And it's an instant just mood killer, and that's what's so funny about it. It's not funny. It's old. Now we know not to respond to that. So if he ever says, guess what? Just don't pay no mind to it. It's kind of funny. By the way, how many mods do you have right now? Well, after tonight, we probably have like 8. Caleb said I won the first round. My man. War Thunder, right? Wow, and he's gonna win if we don't jump in, so we have to jump in. Let's discard a card. Get him down to a 12. Oh wait, maybe I should just play this. If he just is on break, he doesn't. I don't think he goes up a level. He just gets the treasures, but he doesn't go up a level. I should just play that and not waste my other card. Okay. Come on, give us a monster so we can end the game, please. It's a monster enhancer, guys. This is ridiculous. Plus 10 to monsters. Play during any combat. If the monster is defeated, draw 2 extra treasures. Guys, this is actually ridiculous. This tutorial should not be lasting. You have an undead card in your hand. Undead can be played during combat to join another undead. Huh, I didn't realize that. So, undeads, you just play them as like, boom. Will not pursue anyone of 3 or below, higher levels. So it has 16 attack. We only have 15. But we'll be able to fight that with some items. So now we can at least look for trouble next turn and hopefully fight it. Maybe not. Don't run away. He keeps running away, man. He keeps getting successful, rolling successfully on those runaways. We're all level 9. The first one to level 10 wins, and he has a level 1 plant. Well, good thing this we can jump in and make that impossible. Wait, I thought we could just use this. I thought undeads could be used as like something to... That's right. So we got this at least. All right. Wandering monster. Now we can use it because of the item. So 17 now. Need to jump in again. Make it a level 27. But there's no bad stuff. Escape is automatic. So but we're just stopping him from winning the game is all we're doing. But it was a level 1 to start, but now it's a level 27. Wait, reduced to a level 1? Oh, because of my other thing. What? So he goes from level 9 to level 1? Oh, no, he loses 1 level. Okay. Okay, I thought that said something else. Okay. Give us a monster. Lose the headgear you're wearing? Whatever. We need a monster, man. Give us a monster. Oh, hey, we can use this, right? We can use this on Gary. Lose a level, buddy. Okay, give us some more breathing room. But again, we need to defeat 1 more monster. This is wild. I think this tutorial has lasted an hour. Has this tutorial not just lasted an hour? Yeah, he keeps running away because he's an elf, and an elf gives +1 to run away. You go up a level for every monster you help someone else kill. So yeah, it has nothing to do with it. But man, he's about to beat this guy. I can't jump in. I can't do anything. Oh yeah, I can. I can. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I can switch. I can. I'm so silly, guys. I keep forgetting that I can like toggle through the different menus. I didn't want to actually discard that. I should have gone to my hand and discard one of these. I just made myself weaker. Well, I can't intervene. But at least he was level 8. I can't believe I just made myself 3 strength weaker. What is this? Amazon? What is this? What is this? Chat, clip that. Clip that. No, I'm just kidding. Will not attack females. Just give them 1 treasure. Looks like he's a man. Bad stuff. You have... Okay, we just can't... We just can't do any... Oh, Zach says, oh, wooga. And we're back. We're all back to level 9. Give me a monster. Give me an easy monster. And it's an easy monster, guys. Let's attack. Let's win the game, please. You guys can't do anything about it, please. Do we finally win the game? I really hate that I gave up my big rock or whatever I gave up. Not my big rock, my sword. Thank goodness we finally win. Oh my gosh. That tutorial lasted so long. I don't even want to play a normal game. Oh my gosh. Incredible. A win on your very first game. Gary will never let me hear the end of this. Oh my gosh, guys. That took so long. That tutorial took so long. Wow, that last cough felt like I just coughed my esophagus out of my mouth. Oh my gosh. I better get something for that. What are you waiting for? There are more dungeons to raid in local and online play. Challenges. Difficulty. Normal. When a player successfully runs away, they gain a level. Can't be the winning level. Well, isn't that an interesting challenge? Challenges solo. They have a shop for this game. Munchkin Pathfinder. The world of Galarian, whatever, is yours for the taking in Munchkin Pathfinder. Bring the iconic characters, classes, and monsters of Paizo's Pathfinder role-playing game to your Munchkin digital mischief. Introducing 168 new cards. Munchkin Pathfinder is the first standalone set inside the Munchkin digital with more compatible Pathfinder content on the way. Wow. And they have sets. Set 2, Unnatural Acts. Clerical Errors. I shuffled up 120 new cards. Blah, 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 blah. Gonna bard. Neat. Very neat. Dude, I might be down to try this online stuff. Not sure. Hopefully the game doesn't last as long as the tutorial did. Oh my goodness. Do I like FPF games? If you're asking me, absolutely. I got some... I had Battlefield, but I actually haven't played. I played the beta, but then just never got... I got into Warframe by the time the full game came out. And then Caleb, oh yeah. He likes any game. Show packs. Oh wait, is there... I'm goated. Hey, fellas, it says. Just because it has hey, fellas in there. Whoa. I didn't want to block. I was going to see if I can, like, join a game. Oh, there's no games. Okay, so I didn't imagine. Yeah, I can imagine why. I'm sure this game isn't just, you know, this is a very niche game. Okay. We could create a game. Huh. Yeah, local play challenges, solo play. Yeah, I think I'm good. Maybe we'll just do a solo play. Just do another solo play. Get out the tutorial stuff. And maybe we'll have better luck with those monsters. I feel like just not having the monsters to get in on there, like that was what really slowed the game down at the very end, because it just wasn't happening for us. I think we're gonna go ahead and cut off that Munchkin. I might just hop on the old Warframe for a moment though. Get a little Warframe action in. It's been a while since I've logged into the old Warframe. See what I can do there. Get my daily reward or something. Not sure if I'm particularly in the mood to play or anything, but why not? Why not? I had it hotkeyed. I had Warframe hotkeyed on my keyboard. I wonder if I can remember which key that was, because it's been so long. I wonder which one it is. Is it? I think it's my 3 key. I think it's my 3 key. Fellas, it's 11:15 here. We might be wrapping up the stream here very soon, but this has been a lot of fun. I'm just going to log into Warframe, get my daily reward, and maybe run a single mission or something, because it's been a while. But we're coming towards the end for sure, for sure. Oh, we just crest the 4-hour mark. Is it 3? Nope, it's not 3. Is it 4? Yeah, I think this is it.
Hunter,
I think this is it.
Expectations. You are far more exciting and...
Just being real. If I had to choose between performing and producing,
What we got
I
going
choose
on here?
producing. Every time.
We got change the old category on the Twitch side of things. Get used to that. Trying to get used to that. All right, what we got? Oh, we have Archon. Oh, I know we can do very simple stuff. If I remember some of the weeklies correctly. Was it on Venus? No. I want to get my weekly Iatan sculpture. Was it on Mars? Maro's Bazaar? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. We're gonna get our weekly Iatan sculpture. I almost forgot I could skip. Oop, wrong person. Wrong person. I want Maro.
Hey, welcome to
Looking
my
for
bazaar.
Iatans.
Looking for Iatans?
Let's go.
Yeah, I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
All right. This is Warframe, fellas. Just doing a couple of the small weekly stuff,
you
and
know
then
the
we'll
drill.
probably hop
Get in,
off.
Get the Iatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Long stream on a Friday. You know, 7 to 9 on the old
We have to win this.
throughout the weekdays, and then the Friday having a little bit of a extra long stream. I like that. I like that. Where's my... There it is.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan of the system. You, on the other hand...
Attack us and we will counter.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
See that Iatan, an Iatan crystal out there. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it before the mission's
juggernaut has
over.
moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous.
All right, we gotta go in here real quick, get our Iatan sculpture before the door closes. And we got it. Yeah, there it is.
I think you
Yeah,
found it.
these are really easy runs when you're playing Wukong because his 2 ability just is Cloud Walker form. It just makes you just zip around the map like this. And this game is already a very mobile game with this bullet jump. It's called a bullet jump.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Multiple biosignatures.
Bullet jump is you slide and then you jump and then you can jump again. You just zip around. We are going to go over there to that 400 meters away. That's going to be an Iatan crystal. You put these in the Iatan sculptures and it helps get you Endo. And Endo helps upgrade your mods for your weapons and your Warframes, make them stronger and stuff. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get there though. Is it locked out?
Come on.
I don't really care. I'm just trying to extract. It's just 1 crystal. It's just 1 crystal.
For the Lotus.
It's just 1 crystal. Get all. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. There we go. What are you playing, bro? Hey, Star, welcome back, Star. Long time no see. I say long time no see, but we saw you last night. This is Warframe. We've been playing a bunch of things tonight. The usual 7 to 9 stream ended a couple hours ago, so this is our Friday night bonus second half of the stream. So we got some chests in earlier. That was the normal stream. Did our connections in our Wordle. There's our Iatan sculpture, fellas. We got it. That's our part of our weekly. And then we just played some Munchkin, and now I'm doing a few small weekly stuff on the on the Warframe front. It's been a few weeks since I've last played. I kind of miss it. Midnight stream, huh? Yeah, we're gonna be hopping off here very soon. I'm just trying to get some things. See if I get the Warframe bug again, which I don't think I'm gonna get. I played it like a full-time job for like 2.5 months. Kind of out of it now. What were other weekly stuff? Oh yeah, there is somewhere on Earth I can go to Iron Wake and buy 2 Riven mods, I believe. Riven mods are kind of like rare mods that have like special. There's special mods. I wish this cough would just leave me alone. Where is this chick at? Where is this lady at? There she is. Remod. I can go ahead and buy one of those. You can buy 2 per week from her. Got pistol mod. Okay. Is there anything else I really wanted to do as far as the weekly stuff? There's all these things you can grind for. What was this week's circuit? Excalibur, Trendy Ember. And then what about the Steel Path? What weapons? Lex Incarnate, Magister Incarnate, Boltor Incarnate. Do I already have that or no? Ceramic Dagger Incarnate. Bronco. I don't think I have the Boltor. Yeah, this game is a big grind. This game kind of honestly reminds me of like old school RuneScape. And what else? It's kind of like old school RuneScape in the fact that like, it's super grindy, and if you're in the mood for a super grindy game, it really hits the spot. And it hit the spot for me for the better part of like 2 months, if not 3. But not really in the big grind set right now. We're grinding other things. We're grinding other things. We got events, quests. Yeah, I was working on the quests a bit too. I'm down to just having these 4 quests get done for all of it. You have like main quests and side quests and stuff. Where's my go to the codex. You go to quests. I think I got all the main quests done, and this game is completely free to play, by the way, and it is awesome. I got all the main quests done. I just need to get a couple of the Warframe quest done, and then the side quest. I think I got all the side quests done. Yeah, I think I'm good. Don't think I really want to do much else. All right. Tell you what, fellas, let's end the stream the way we started. Let's get a game or 2 of chess in, and then I'm gonna hop off for the night. Boys gonna go to bed. Boys gonna go to bed. Let's pull that chest back up. Fellas, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's end the stream with a solid game of chess. Now that our chat's working again, you guys are still online. You guys are still live. Is that including it? Oh, I need to adjust that just a hair. Boom. That looks better. Awesome. Let's get one last game of chess in. And we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. All right. Let's end the night with a little 3-2 action. Can't end the stream on a loss, though. I will honor that rule tonight. We're honoring that rule tonight, fellas. Cannot end the stream on a loss. No, sir. No, sir. Not a chance. This guy's username is ridiculous. Cosmo asks, midnight stream, huh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't forget about looking into VR. Oh, VR. I'm gonna write a note down just for you. VR. It's probably bad. Let's bring a night here and then we'll guess. Keeping the pressure. Keeping the pressure. Keeping the pressure. What? Let's kick that bishop. We don't want this long diagonal. We don't want this long diagonal. Got chill stuff back in the background again. Super nice, super nice. Solid, solid. We got run the bishop back. Yeah, you can trade those. I'm cool with the little trader Rooney. Which way do we capture? we can actually just capture with the knight as well. But is there an argument to capture with the pawn so it opens up a little discovered attack? I think we'll just take with the knight. Let's just try to stay solid here. I think I'm gonna go here so I can reroute the knight differently. Because if I just go back here, it can't really go anywhere except for here, I suppose. But this seems better. This I can like reroute. Maybe get another attack on here. Yes, 2 defenders on that pawn. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Wow, that feels like a bad place to put my knight. I'm gonna do here, go here, and then I can put my knight in the square probably. He doesn't take the pawn that was hanging, which is good for us. It's very good for us. He wants to bring his knight here, so if I move my knight, I'm not going to be defending that square, unfortunately. Let's push this pawn. I guess that was a free... I was actually just giving that pawn for free, apparently, but he doesn't take it. Maybe let's threaten the queen. Maybe we'll threaten the queen. I guess we'll just bring the knight back. This is such a weird position. This is such a weird position. Yeah, we'll take that trade. And this will get us up a pawn, I believe. Unless I am blundering. Don't think I'm blundering. I feel like I've had a position that looked like this once before. Now we have this check. We have this check, do we not? And then we can bring this, threaten mate in 1, also threatening his queen. I don't think he can protect both. And it also cuts his rook from helping his queen attack this pawn. So yeah, he has to take the trade. And now we should be able to... We should be chilling. We should be chilling. Dude, I think we just take with the pawn here. But then if we do... Oh, but our pawn is blocking that check. I like this because it doubles up my attacking pieces. Could be an argument to capture the other way, so I don't like run into these checks, of course. But I think this is fine. I can force a trade of queens too, which would be very nice since we're up a minor piece. I can't force the trade now. Still gonna put him in check though. And I think we have checkmate coming up, I'm sure. Oh wait, we can just take the rook. What am I thinking? I think it's better to put him in check first, because when he runs back, I can force a trade of rooks. Or no, when he runs back, I can just take and put him in check. If he runs forward, I can put him in check again. So I might not even end up taking his rook. I'm going to be able to... Because if I take the rook, it's going to give him initiative. Is this checkmate right here? No, because of the bishop. Is this... almost check. It'd bring his king further down, I think. Should I go here, actually? Let me put him in check this way. I don't want his bishop involved. And then I guess his bishop involved again. Dang it. Let's go here. He blocks with the bishop, and I think this might be checkmate, huh? No, not quite. No, it's because of that. Man. Wait, is this checkmate? No, because of that. Where's the mate, fellas? I want to just mate the guy. I want to just mate the guy. Is this a wild checkmate right here, almost? Look at this. This is ridiculous. And then take back. Is that? Then he gets the pawn. Dude, this is actually wild. I wasn't able to mate him. And now we're just like even on material. I should have just taken the rook, but like I thought I really could have a mate there. That's wild. And then we're just winning. So we missed the mate, but we get this instead. We get this instead. And we're still winning, obviously. Very nice. Well, well, well. Hey, Dupiter back. How's it going, Dupiter? Hello, bro is rage baiting. How am I rage baiting? Clean your folder. I like that username. Clean your folder. That's very clever. Yeah, we definitely had a better way to win earlier, and then we lost it. Yeah, we were literally just mate in 6. I literally just couldn't find the mate in 6. Like, why couldn't I find the mate in 6 here? So I did end up finding it that time. And then this is, yeah, not a mate in 6. Mate in 3. Okay, 2 away. Mate in 2. All right, mate in 1. Where's the mate in 1? Is it this? Oh no, because that's what I did in the game. Oh, jeez, yeah. Because his king has this escape square, and look at that. That would have been so nice to see, but I missed it. Missed a win. Had a mate in 4, and I couldn't find it. So yeah, I found the right move there. Mate in 3. Missed it. Oh, wow. What? And then you take. And then, yeah, I mean, you just he loses the queen. Wow, now that's a ridiculous. Yeah, I did not see this pawn move. Wow. He goes here. It's just mate. I mean, it goes either way. It's just mate. Wow. But we missed it, and then we decided to make it a drawn endgame. But fortunately for us, he completely blundered the game. And apparently I did too. Yeah, I guess that makes sense to just take. And then you'd still want to cut off the king. At this point, it's going to be too slow for him to try gobble and promote, because I get to move 2 spaces ahead. All I have to do is, you know, guard these 3 squares. So once I get my king up and over there, it's all good. Yeah, he just can't do nothing. Nice. Nice. Dubar says, we need more Wordle with your wife's shorts. Yeah, I'm actually tomorrow, Saturday, I already told the guys, like, I do like my little schedule that we got going on here, where we do the weeknight streams from 7 to 9. But on Friday, it's a little bit of a bonus. This is all bonus stream, fellas. This is all bonus. The stream should have ended 10, 11, almost 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. But I do have another Wordle with the wife in the works, so I'm gonna work on that tomorrow and probably have it out on Sunday. And I'm sure we'll record some more as well. I'm glad that you like those. I love that I finally found a way to get my wife involved with my little hobby. I mean, video editing is always a thing I do here and there, and so it's super I'm super excited that we found a way to kind of bring both of our interests in. My interest of creating videos and her interest of just being better at me in word games. You know, she talks some major smack. Yeah, she's a good smack talker, and she's gonna get better. She's gonna get even better smack talking in the future. I'm sure. Sorry, fellas, I didn't have the Twitch chat up for a second there. Looks like I'm falling a little bit behind. Oh, Satar, how's it going? What were you playing, bro? Oh no, I did read those. I'm sorry. It was the vibrant red. That's a very cool username right there. What's the PC requirement for Warframe? That's a good question. I'm not quite sure. I don't imagine it's too much. I can play it on my laptop. Can I check the Steam page for the PC requirements? Store page. I bet it's on the store page. Do I have to really confirm my birthday? You guys wish. You guys wish. You guys. I think that's my birthday. Great. PC requirements. There they are. There they are. Windows 7 64-bit 32 processor, Intel Core i7 860, Intel Core i5. Yeah, so these are 860 750. That sounds like a very low. That sounds very old to me. Yeah, this game is like 12 years old. So, I mean, it's free to play and it's cross-platform, and your save file is cross-platform as well. So if you play this game on your Xbox, you can play the same file on your PlayStation. You can play the same file on your PC, and they have a mobile app, and you can play the same file on the mobile app. So you can play Warframe on your phone. It's not the greatest, but it's possible. It's absolutely possible. The game is like 12 years old or something. I mean, I was playing this. I first came across this game when I was still living with my parents. Fellas, if I might take a moment to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're going to end the stream right there. It's a good, 4.5 hours. We did a lot today. We played some chess. We played some Munchkin, Wordle, connections, a little bit of Warframe there. I was telling you guys earlier that I probably won't be streaming over the weekend because I want to get some video editing and stuff done tomorrow, hang out with the family and everything. Zach, have a good night, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry for cabs. No need to apologize here. But I already know saying that I'm not going to stream over the weekend and try to keep like a weekday schedule. I'm going to be crawling back tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming just like always. Maybe another 7 to 9 stream. Who knows? But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you want to join our Discord, we have a link in the description of the YouTube live. If you want to join that, feel free to go ahead and do so. If you join before we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you become an OG member over there. It's a role dedicated just for you guys for the early access and the guys who were here first, sort of deal. So that's a way of me saying thank you for your support. Thank you for Cosmic, Caleb, Eclipse, Kevin, who else? Shrimpy. Man, there's a whole slew of you guys. We went on a rip there with promoting a few of you guys to mods just to help with. It seems like we're kind of growing a little bit. Things are changing. I wasn't. I had not. It wasn't on my radar that we'd have to be worried about mods or chat stuff. So it's nice that you guys are stepping up. If you guys ever happen to pop in while I'm live, it'd just be nice to have an extra few hands to kind of shut down those weird comments. You know what I mean? So hey guys, let's transition some outro music here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe if not, definitely on Monday, back for 7 to 9 on the weekdays, baby. Have a good one, fellas.